Bam. Oh. Live control room. Commentary. Bam. Let me check something real quick. Cool. That shall solve that problem. This shall solve this problem. Bam. Oh, shit. I accidentally pressed a button. Okay. You can choose to share anonymous session data with Keepsake Games. It really helps us work. No. Okay, let's go. It
started in the Galactic Center.
Sea of Thieves, but space.
From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives have been lost.
Let's see how this cookie turned out.
We are all hiding out here in the darkness.
That's good.
But some of us have decided that we will not go quietly into the night.
Mm-hmm. That's what you do.
A crews of survivors willing to fight.
Okay.
We are going to push back, even if it takes us to the machine.
I love the cheesy, like, paper cutout animation right there.
It's clear. We will stop the corruption virus and put an end to the Legion of Steel. What we need are jump-capable ships, crewed by those brave enough to fight.
Okay.
Will you join us?
Sure. You're staring at me for an awfully long time. That was an uncomfortably long time. Press any key. Play prologue, yeah. This is definitely something I want to play the prologue for, because I've never played it before. I have no idea what it's going to be.
It was 1 year after the machine incursion. Our small group of survivors
I like the art. I really like the art style.
Frozen wasteland, just beyond the reach of Legion scouts. We received a message from a resistance fleet.
We need pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machines.
It was a long shot, but we decided our best chance of survival was to join them. You volunteered for the mission to make contact. But on the way, there was an ambush.
Okay.
You fought like a true Ateran, but the machines were too strong. Your ship caught fire and fell from the sky. We thought you were dead, crashing down on that asteroid. But not only did you survive, you brought something back. Something that was about to change everything.
That's neat. That's cool that I did that. I'm really happy I did that. I'm changing things. Graphics are pretty good. Who's the studio that put this out? Hold on. I didn't actually pay attention to that. I just know Dan's been talking about this for a while. Because he really likes Void Crew, and I like Void Crew too. But what studio is this? Hold on. Because this is pretty good. Keepsake Games. What else have they made? This is it. This is what they got. Okay. Neat. So this is the first game that they've made, at least under that title. Because me and Dan and a bunch of other people, obviously, for a while there, I was playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. And me and Dan played a lot of Void Crew together, but Void Crew just was kind of limited and got kind of repetitive after a while. So this seems like Void Crew mixed with Sea of Thieves.
Extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative.
Ooh, you can do a little jet jump there. Where is the Distress Skull coming from, though? Like, I need to... Is it... Okay, map button, no, that's not it. Hold to sprint. Okay.
Entity outside of the ship. If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning.
Yes.
Interesting. You're an Atiran. Undoubtedly a survivor from the nearby crash. You have found yourself in quite a predicament, stranded here on this forsaken rock. I am in a similar situation. However, if we work together, maybe there is a way for us to escape. I have a proposition for you, Atiran. Meet me in the core room at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Press button. I do love that I've been gaming for so long at this point that I can kind of just guess what buttons are going to be.
She has seen better days. You will need to find an alternate
Whee!
route.
Okay, this is already... I'm really liking... Do-do-do-do.
Very perceptive. There should be a path to the core room through that vent.
Oh, this way. For some reason, just the crawling through vents is giving me abiotic factor vibes, but like I ended up not really enjoying abiotic factor.
Welcome to my chambers, Atiran. Please, step forward so we may talk.
Hi, is this GLaDOS?
Considering most machines seem to have succumbed to a virus,
It's also giving me a little bit
I
of
understand your hesitation in trusting me.
whatchamacall, Horizon Zero Dawn
I
vibes.
am not like most machines. You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel.
Okay.
And you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe null space jump. Only together can we leave this place.
Okay.
Can we work together, Atiran? Unsocket me if you accept.
Sure. I'll unsocket ya.
Wise choice. Over the countless cycles of my exile here, I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a null drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage.
Texture resolution, full. VSync always causes problems. Okay. I was going to see if they had like a motion blur option, because I know motion blur can, like when I make shorts or make videos out of something, motion blur tends to upset people. Makes them queasy.
This vessel is unfortunately beyond our ability to repair.
Okay, I can't just use my grappling hook whenever I want. It has to be specific locations. That's a little upsetting. I wonder if I eventually get to use my grappling hook
Detecting
wherever I
hostile
want.
Jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
Yeah, that doesn't seem super friendly.
This machine virus? I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured.
Did you?
Scanning. Good news. The ship seems to have managed to somewhat
What's that over there?
landing. I detect the signature of a functioning null drive. Approach with caution.
Can I take that stuff? Can I blow it up? Can I make it go boom? It looks like explosive barrels. Okay, I can't do shit to it. It's also giving me a little bit of Subnautica vibes, to be honest. Like, I'm getting a slight Subnautica-y feel to this.
I don't sense any life forms on board. We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core room so I can run.
How do I get to the core room? Do. Okay, that's not how. I might be doing this in the most difficult way possible. Or not. Okay. Bam. Let me in! Let me in! Similar to Void Crew there, okay. More free stuff. Fabricate. Again, this feels similar to the Void Crew ships. Sensor display, that's kind of neat. I imagine we will learn... Ooh.
There is a large materia cache here. However, I'm detecting active
Okay.
defense systems in the area.
He wants me to go down. Further down, but not that. Where do you want me to go? Ammunition is loaded. Which seems good. Can't get in through there. Can't get to this. Bam. Sensor's already done. Where am I supposed to... Nope, not there. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to take the thing and put it there, right? Oh! Okay, cool. Wait. Nope. Nope, that wasn't useful. I'm lost. Doesn't do shit. That's the sensor again. Okay, I'm a little lost. Leave sensor mode, it says. I'm pressing it. I'm not in sensor mode. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here. It's like I'm supposed to get back there somehow, but I can't figure out how. There's all this stuff. Am I supposed to move this shit out of the way? But how do I move this shit out of the way? And it's still saying I'm in sensor mode, apparently. Oh, so I can do it like this, too. I can just use WASD. Okay, neat. Good to know. Hold on. Keyboard inputs. Exit, tertiary, interact. Secondary, interact. E, I, Q. There's that staircase right there I need to go down, but I cannot get down it. And I think maybe glitched? Return to hangar. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to restart, because I think I glitched something by doing something before I was supposed to, because I don't think I was supposed to interact with those sensors beforehand.
Good morning. Hope you've had time to
No,
recover.
no,
I've gained some insight on the corruption virus.
Yes. I want to do the prologue so I can actually learn how to play the game. Hold on, let's re-speed through that. Let's re-speed through that. Let's see if this cookie came out right. I'm experimenting with no
It
baked keto
was
cookies.
1 year after the machine incursion.
Hmm.
This is the helmsman of the NSS Valkyrie. The crew has perished. Core extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative. Entity outside of the ship. If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning.
It's
Interesting.
the cookie's not bad. It's too grainy.
From the nearby crash.
I lowered the amount of
Stranded here on this
melted dark chocolate I used because I was hoping to like make it just a little bit healthier.
If we work together, maybe there is a
So
way
I have the amount of melted dark chocolate I used last time. Last time it held together really good.
core room at your earliest convenience.
This time, not so much. And I think that I also didn't use butter this time. I just used coconut milk to mix everything. So maybe that's causing the problem because I wanted to lower the number of saturated fats in it.
Core room through that vent.
But okay, I'll make another batch. I'll make or another one. I'm doing it a single one at a time right now. With the same amount of chocolate. See if that comes out better.
Please, step forward so we may talk.
Hmm.
Considering most machines...
It's just kinda grainy right now.
Virus, I understand your hesitation in trusting my kind. But trust me, I am not like most machines.
Yep.
You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel. And you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe null space jump. Only together can we leave this place. Can we work together, Atiran?
Yes, we can.
If you accept.
Hold on. I need to do something with my phone real quick. Give me 1 second. I forgot to do something. Bam. Oh my god, this takes forever. I wish it was just a clear button. Bam. Okay.
Please, unsocket me and I will provide...
Yes. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot you existed for half a
Wise
second.
choice. Over the countless cycles of my exile here, I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a null drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage. My name is Iris, by the way.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Iris.
Scanning. This vessel is unfortunately beyond our ability to repair. We must continue our search.
Yeah, I think what might have happened there was
Detecting hostile jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
I started something that didn't want me to stop. That didn't want to stop.
This machine virus?
Ah.
I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured.
Okay.
Scanning.
Yes.
Good news. The ship seems to have managed a somewhat controlled landing. I detect the signature of a functioning null drive. Approach with caution.
Okay. I'm double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I feel like it wouldn't make getting up here as annoying as it kind of is. Because it seems almost like that's not the way you're supposed to go. But that is, in fact, the way I am going. Bam. Bam. Do. Oh, that's right. I want to gather these. Oh, I forgot to gather the shit in the other room. Okay. I'm down materials. Okay, so that didn't change anything about that. How do we do this? Okay, do I have to exit the ship and go around maybe? Hold on. Okay. If I go in from a different angle. Nope, won't even let me try.
I don't sense any life forms on board.
Oh.
We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core
Okay.
so I can run diagnostics.
Well, that would have been a really cool thing for me to know before.
Damaged and in need of repair. Please, there's a repair kit nearby.
There's just two different ways to get in, and I went in the most difficult way the first time. They didn't expect me to do that. Repair kit nearby, bam. Into repair socket.
Core system stable. Life support system engaged. Null drive operational. Sensors active. Engine failure detected. It seems the sublight engines need replacing. You can construct a replacement, but you need materia. Given the scattered debris, you should be able to find materia nearby.
Okay.
The ship's sensors are active. Use the sensor terminal to scan for the materia we need.
Okay.
There is a large... You will need to arm yourself in order to perform safe retrieval. There is an assembler in the cargo bay. Please use it to construct a multi-tool.
Multi-tool, I can use that.
Skillfully done.
Okay.
That tool will be your
Multi-tool is
safeguard.
just
Now
a
focus on
fucking
retrieving
gun.
the materia.
I can appreciate that. I can respect that. Multi-tool is just a gun. Neat.
Don't worry about stepping over the edge into zero gravity. Your suit is equipped with thrusters.
Ooh.
Having been bound to this rock for so long, I do
Whee!
find your mobility enviable.
Whee!
Trust me
Ooh,
on
I like this. This is cool.
Never take such gifts for granted.
Woo! That's really cool. I like this. Whoa,
Tread
shit.
carefully. Active defense systems register on my scans.
Okay. You don't seem friendly. Okay. I love that it has like a magazine capacity, but an infinite number of available ammo, and I don't know how that works.
This should contain enough materia to build an engine.
Okay.
Now return it to the ship so we can begin the engine's construction. I have activated the teleportation system.
Oh.
Recall yourself to the ship when ready.
Neat. I imagine this is that. It looks like a teleporter. Oh, that was easy. Okay. I appreciate them not making me repeat the same thing. Like, this is supposed to be a learning experience, not a repetitive bullshit. Again, similar to Void Crew.
The materia has been transferred to the ship's tank.
Okay.
You can now use it to construct a new engine at the assembler.
Just make a fucking engine, like, easy
The
peasy.
component needs to be installed in the engine room. Please go there and find the install point.
Pick up. Where is the engine room? Bam.
The
Neat.
engine is compromised. It requires materia
Oh my God.
infusion to be repaired. You've done admirably. Just one last task.
Yeah, this is
Direct
very
power to
similar to
drives,
Void Crew.
And then we shall set course.
Power to drive. At least conceptually similar to Void Crew. Wait. Okay. I I don't know what. You want me to put this back over here? I don't. On powered squares to activate it. Oh, it's a okay. No, not quite. I don't know what. Okay, I can rotate these. I can rotate this. Okay, this is a geometry problem that's bothering me. I normally like these puzzles, but I was not expecting it. Okay, so that's so I can rotate all of them. I don't know what the fuck is. Boot plugs to powered squares to activate components.
Engines are operational.
Oh,
I am
okay.
granting you access to the ship's control
I thought we're supposed to do like some puzzle of linking them all up. No, these are just. It's just they have to. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me actually. Now it's just they all have to be on powered squares. I'm stupid. I thought it was supposed to be like some puzzle of getting them all touching each, like linked up together. No, it wasn't that. It was far less complicated, and I was getting angry because I'm dumb. I assumed it was more complicated.
The corrupted machines have deployed a null jump disruption beacon nearby. Its pulses prevent me from plotting a jump. It must be destroyed. Tread swiftly, Atira. Its destruction could alert forces nearby.
Oh, this is going to be real trippy to control. Bam. Bam. I can go back and forward, and then I have to aim. Yeah, this is going to be real trippy to control, but I'll get used to it. Wait, hold on. Does it? Okay, it does support controlling with an Xbox controller.
The structure from here.
Oh.
You can use one of the ejection tubes to exit the ship quickly.
Stop moving. And then space to go up, control to go down. F to exit. Where's the ejection tubes? Here. Let's go. Launch. Whee! Okay. What's this?
Jump
Button.
drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Bam. Neat. How do I get back in? How do I? Oh god, this is trippy. How do I get back into my ship? Yeah, this is. There you are. This is a little trippy for me right now. Definitely a game I feel like would either be awesome in VR or make me immediately throw up.
Destination secured. Processing trajectory. Return to the pilot seat and initiate the jump.
This is very similar to Void Crew.
Jump, awaiting your
just
directive,
better.
Captain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's
Okay.
an ambush. You have to neutralize the hostile
Oh,
ships before
yay!
you can jump.
Whoop. It's going to take a little bit more getting used to the controls than Void Crew did, for sure. Whoa, goddamn. If I get a ship with better handling in the future.
That's all of them. Good job. Leak detected. You need to repair it before we can.
Oh my fucking god, okay. How do I do that? How do I get to exterior hull? There's got to be a faster way. Pam. Okay. Did that. Repair.
That's it. Fuel line has been repaired. We can now proceed with
Okay.
our paper jump. You
Neat.
can expect ship components to take damage like this during combat.
Again, similar to
Leave them
Void
in a
Crew.
critical state for too long, they'll break apart.
I mean, I'm liking it so far. It seems really cool. Just it's going to be how well it does it hold up kind of thing. Okay, can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Whoops.
We make quite a team, you and I, Atiran.
Yeah, we're a
Should
great
we seek to
team.
Stop the corruption virus. I believe I know where we must go, but we may need a stronger ship.
Hey, what's up, Triana? How you doing? Okay, cool.
Good morning. Hope you've had time to recover. I've gained some insight. I know where we must go next. Come find me by the galaxy map when you're ready.
Okay. Let me see. Up this open. Hey, Miles. Miles?
Hola.
There you are. How you doing, buddy?
I just finished the first mission.
I finished the part of the prologue that I get my ship. Is there more to the prologue here?
You get your ship, and then you have to do some repairs to it,
Yeah.
This is a message to all.
and then it'll say like in prologue, like an end of mission kind of screen.
I got an end of mission screen that said I got like 200 credits.
Yeah, that should be it.
Oh, and it has the invite option now, so I should be able to invite you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna invite you.
Soldiers, engineers, anyone willing
I'll
to
accept.
take
You just got
part in
invited.
machines. Coordinates and time are encoded in this message. With a tier as your
So this is
guide.
looking a lot like, I don't know if you ever played the game Void Crew. It's looking a lot like it's Void Crew, but better. Just a lot better. So far.
I haven't played that. It's giving me Subnautica vibes.
Kinda, yeah.
But
Like aesthetically,
there's not-
especially.
yeah, but there's not like I would say a little bit of Star Citizen, Subnautica, and Destiny.
Never played a lot of Star Citizen. It's definitely giving me aesthetic like Subnautica Starfield vibes. And the gameplay is supposed to be like a little bit similar to like Sea of Thieves, but in space. I would
Yeah.
love to get back into Sea of Thieves if I just didn't have to deal with, there's a 50-50 chance a hacker's going to ruin my goddamn day.
See, that's why I don't like PvP because of that bullshit. So this
But
is
they
PvE,
cut stuff off.
and I'm excited for that.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves cuts stuff off to you if you're not in PvP. Like, you can play PvE, but you're not allowed to do certain things. Like, bro, just let me play the game and have fun.
Let
And-
me
and make it-
play.
Yeah. Like, what the fix to like Sea of Thieves that I can see that would make it better is, one, make it so that you have to declare yourself as a Reaper to do damage to non-Reaper ships. Because there's too many people that are just like, I'm not gonna be a get more hacking detection. There's some stuff that should be obvious. If someone is moving faster than the maximum possible speed, they're hacking. That's just that's easy to detect. But But then, like, make it so that you have to declare for PvP before you can do... Like, Red Dead does that. Red Dead does it so that if you're not declared for PvP and someone attacks you, they do exponentially less damage to you. And there's just a bunch of fixes they can do to make that more fun. Because it's just like, it's exhausting getting on, just want to play a game with your friends, and then some asshole hacker's like, oh, well, let's just fuck your day up. I'm okay, I had my brother over yesterday.
And then they just steal all your shit.
Yeah. Let's not have valid ID and food. That's awesome. Good shit. Okay.
Let me know what you need.
I don't need to change my spacesuit yet.
Told me to trade for a food product.
I'm wondering how far the demo will go.
You like my spacesuit? You
If
didn't
we
even
go
say
after the
anything.
Legion, we have a small but non-zero chance of success. Making
Well,
the
it seems to
superior
make you
alternative
invincible.
to doing nothing.
Not everything. Can
Did you
be
buy stuff for your
successful
spacesuit?
math, Iris.
That's an
No, you can
interesting
just change
point.
colors.
Okay, pulse engine. Do. Hold, preview, upgrade, bam. Okay. Yeah, no, this is feeling a lot like if they made Void Crew but better. Like if a bigger studio made Void Crew kind of thing, which I'm liking. I'm a fan of. Because the big thing that was wrong with Void Crew was just it was boring.
Hi there. I
Like
believe
after a
have
while
met
you had
before.
done everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am BUD3, but you can call me Buddy.
That's a side project I'm working on.
Manage ships.
Talk to your little robot.
Let's travel together.
USS
I can assist you with anything.
Runga.
Need a fire put out? Buddy's your bot. Facing some Legion.
Tab, main color. I like blue
Buddy's got your proverbial six.
and green.
Easy there,
Decal color can be like a gold.
yet. I still have
Interior, main color,
along on your missions. He's
blue,
not a replacement for a real crew member.
and
Hey, have a
green, and detail color gold.
You decide to fly solo.
That's
Fun, 'cause
neat.
I like blue and
Glad to see
orange.
you back.
That's why my suit is blue and orange.
My favorite color combo is my favorite colors are blue and green. My favorite color combo is like a midnight
Nice,
blue
you
with a
can
forest green.
squint, The dents are barely even noticeable.
Suit main color, blue, green, suit detail color, gold, helmet detail color, secondary color green, detail color blue, or main color blue, detail color gold, visor color. I actually like that one. Visor reflection. Okay, that's all good. Voice doesn't have options yet because it's a demo. That's
Hey,
cool though.
How's it going?
Okay. What's it want me to do? Talk to this girl?
Yes.
Okay, that's all that's left. Okay, let's do this.
Good.
Talk.
You are here. I have managed to trace the origin of the corruption virus to the Galactic Center. If we seek a way to stop the Legion of corrupted machines, that is where we must go.
Look, disregarding the fact that going to the Galactic Center
Should pick
is
the mission.
absolutely crazy.
She's talking to me right now. It's not giving me the option.
Oh.
Yeah.
If we want to
Have to wait for her to stop talking.
anything at all, we first need to focus
Iris is a
on
talker.
A little
Can't
bit.
argue with that. Let me know what you need to
She's a
restore
little
the
mouthy
ship
for not having a
and try and
mouth.
get some suitable targets on the galaxy map. Interesting.
Funny, get it? Cause she talk a lot, but she's a robot.
But I need some
Get it?
common items in order to restore her to fully working condition. Most wrecks out there should have what I'm looking for.
So do a salvage run.
Friendly fire? No.
Toggle ready. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. No, so
Ooh,
far it
some
looks
other
fun.
gun.
So far this looks like it's gonna be good.
I love space battles.
Yeah.
So that's like, I was always disappointed with like No Man's Sky space battles, but I love Battlefront 2. And then, I mean, this one's, it's not terrible. I'm curious as to how multiplayer goes on it.
Yeah. Void Crew space battles were really fun. The big problem with Void Crew is that it was not. It was just kind of this. There's like 10 different types of fights you can get into, and then
Ship
you go on
sensors
forever.
report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Very frequently, Sven, I like to sleep with like TV on or like a YouTube video on, so that very frequently happens. Or like the Hulu series will finish and it'll just pick some like random anime that I've never seen before. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. Bam. No, if this is similar enough to Void Crew, then it's going to be like space battles are going to be between like the pilot piloting the ship, and then maybe a gunner, and then like mechanics doing a lot of repairs to keep the ship running properly.
Yeah.
Battles in Void Crew got chaotic at sometimes. It's very hard to play like solo and get really far, but with like one other person you can do well. With 3 people, you can do great. Okay.
Yeah,
so-
because I think there's only one turret seat, one combat station.
Yeah,
So
Void Crew, and again, I think they're taking a lot of like liberty or like a lot of like idea from Void Crew. Void Crew, you can upgrade your ship with different weapons, and some of the weapons would add a turret seat. That was me when I woke
do
up
have
some 4-hour-long
limited
video about all
ammunition,
this
by the
one
way.
guy voice lines in The Witcher. Oh, there are auto guns. That's convenient. I really like when there's auto guns.
well, I'm in a turret, so I don't think there's.
Oh,
There is
okay.
when you're solo.
Okay, that's you. Okay, I did not know you were in a turret.
Let me
God.
see. Are they automatically shooting now?
No, but they're out of range. So let me get on that guy's ass. Oh yeah, they're
I'll
automatically
stay.
shooting.
Okay, good. Oh
they're-
yeah, so I can just do repairs as
Yeah,
nice.
I did not mean to boost. I'm wondering if it's limited ammo or you have to reload the ammo as like the mechanic thing.
You have to reload because you have to go craft ammo or store it, and then you have to reload it.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if I can come to a stop near here soon. Oh, no, there's more enemies coming in. Hold on. Oh, those are mines. Fuck.
Remove them.
There's mines on us. I think I'm gonna okay, we're close enough to this. I'm gonna get us in a position where we can get onto the ship, and then we need to get those mines. Hold on.
Go
Okay.
outside.
Yeah, me too. Where are the mines? I'm not seeing the attached mines.
Are there still? I saw one attached, but it's not there anymore.
Might have blown up already? I didn't do
It
shit.
could be on the underside.
Maybe. Woo! Yeah, this control is going to get a little bit getting used to. Like I said, I feel like this would be either like really, really fun in VR, or like I would immediately throw up. We got some materia. This is materia container. Oh shit, I just disassembled the small ship repair container. Are there enemies near us?
I'm on the ship thing.
Okay. Bam. Whee!
There are creepy little spider flamethrower things, so watch out for those.
Gotcha.
They're kind of hard to hit.
Additional weak points exposed.
So I wonder if our little robot helper comes with us, or if that's only when we're solo.
Maybe? I have not played a solo mission aside from the prologue, so I don't even really know who you're talking about.
Well, I mean, he was with me solo, but I haven't heard him or seen him.
Might be a solo only thing, because I recognize that a game like this is not necessarily easy to play solo.
Yeah, because there are some things I could be like, hey, take this back to the ship.
Yeah. Oh. I feel like for me, I wouldn't puke, but I would lose up from down easily. Yeah, was kind of a thing they say with like divers when they work in like really really dark spaces. Sometimes will lose, like if they're working on a ship that's deep underwater and they can't really track the bubbles as easily and shit. What the fuck? Oh, they will lose their concept of up and down. Was that our ship?
No, it was the thing.
Where the fuck is our ship? Oh, there it is.
It's back there. No, we just have to salvage the stuff.
Gotcha.
So there's like, oh, ammo. Oh, these are the ammo crates. Okay. I was wondering why. What the fuck? Okay.
One of my favorite videos is just the video of that astronaut that came back from space and was still readjusting and just keeps like dropping things and expecting them to be there because he's. I think it's the funniest thing. Whee!
Ammo crate. Okay. Where does this go?
There is the ammo thing, the ammo loading, the you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's right. The ammo loader's right there, but this box is
Ooh.
different.
I got a rocket launcher.
I think it has like 4 shots or 3 shots. Something like that.
You can put them right here. It has a materia
it?
value. It has 1 charge. Yeah, they can definitely use a little bit more tutorial.
Did we get everything out of here?
I'm assuming pipe divers don't have that as bad because when they use their tools, it typically sparks. Yeah, I'm from what I heard, it's more like rescue divers when they go through their training to go into really, really dark spaces. They kind of lose their sense of up and down. I can go through this vent. What was that all about?
When it said roll left and roll right, it'll like just spin you, like you roll in space. I thought it was like when
Oh.
you're boosting, but no, it's
Gotcha.
just to reorient yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with those ammo crates. Maybe we have to take
because I
them
had this
back?
gun, and then now it's not unlimited, so I guess it's handgun ammunition.
Maybe. Oh, what? Your multi-tool? You mean?
No, I
Oh,
have
this gun.
that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's for that. That might make sense. Yeah, because I got a rocket
But
launcher.
how do I? Oh, that's how okay. Oh, there we go.
There,
Oh, flashlight.
are there
Nice.
any more supplies to be stolen?
I didn't see any.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go into an asteroid cluster. That's fun. Ready?
Not my first time.
I don't know what that means.
An asteroid cluster.
Was
Guess
that
it's not
supposed to be
shared
a
experience?
No, I've never driven through an asteroid cluster.
Oh.
Never had. I wasn't a fly boy, buddy. I wasn't one of you Air Force, Congress contractors.
Wow. Yeah, they're pretty far out there, so not a lot of people
Okay.
experience it.
Yeah.
This is where we'll find the parts
Sure.
we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around.
I do what I want.
Shut
Don't
up,
tell me
Iris.
what to do. I do what I want. I wish the boost was more of a stamina bar and not a you use all of it at once kind of thing.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Let's go. There's some enemy ships over there. So you can theoretically just straight run out of ammo and not be able to fight anymore until you go back.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, targeting is pretty easy in this. Like, as long as I'm in that
Yeah.
square, it's fine.
Oh, that's out of range. Where are you at? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, this is basically just Sea of Thieves in space, apparently.
Yeah, I like it.
No, I'm down for it. It seems like it's going to be fun. This is only the demo, so we'll see how well it completes.
Yeah.
Come on. Get your ass over here. Woo! Where's our target? There it is. I don't like that noise. Is that just
So the red light,
atmospheric, or-
that red thing on there, that's where there's an entrance, just so you know.
Gotcha. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. There is...
Oh, there's fire. I gotta put a
Oh, is that the
fire
noise?
out.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. Looks like it might be kind of like Eve, but without so nitty-gritty. Yeah, I didn't end up playing a lot of Eve just because I did not want to get into that level of intensity. And it also seemed like Eve was one where if you ever stopped playing, you were fucked.
There any other fire?
Although when I was in boot camp, we had a guy that had set up, like, because I guess the way you could set up your research or whatever with Eve, he had set it up perfectly and then was writing one of his buddies who had his password letters to have him continue to do stuff for Eve, just to make sure he's progressing right. So far, it's been fun. I mean, we just kind of just started. So still learning. Yeah, Eve is basically a job. Should probably make a repair ship module. Where's my fabricator? But yeah, no, this is just the demo, but so far it seems fun. Small repair kit. We have... Yeah, we definitely need this. Bam.
Oh, the fuck is that thing?
What thing?
There's a bigger baddie on here than when I did this mission.
Well, maybe it's because we're bigger baddies. You know? You ever think about that? Woo! Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I got something for that. I blew myself up.
Oops.
The AoE on that was worse than I thought it was. Are you able to revive me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it costs
Oh,
10
if you
materia.
respawn, the core takes damage. That's insane.
Get that back to the ship, then keep looking for more.
I'm on break right now. I need copious amounts of caffeine if I'm going to make it through today. Fair. Feel that. Ooh, more materia. Woo!
Yeah, I'm hoping like I'm not missing stuff.
Yeah, I mean we can go back and check real quick.
No, I mean I'm running around. I don't see anything, but
What the fuck? It's not letting me throw stuff into the disassembler. Why can't I throw things into the disassembler? Is this disassembler broken?
It's not. Leave it on the ship and keep
Oh,
searching.
we're just supposed to leave it on the ship. Okay. That is not supposed to be disassembled. You did, in fact, have something for that, and that included yourself. That's... Yeah. No, you're right. I fucked myself up a bit. But it did a lot of damage. It just also did a lot of damage to me. But that happens
your health
sometimes.
at?
50%?
Oh. So it doesn't take you to max.
No. Or that might be the ship help I'm looking at. Where's my... Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm at 50%. Okay. Where is...
Turn.
There you are.
Armory somewhere.
Bam. I think there's an armory. I think I remember the prologue saying there's an armory. Can you believe it? I had to mow the lawn today? Simply unthinkable. Oh, no. Oh, no, you had to mow the lawn. I enjoy mowing the lawn. I enjoy doing yard work in general.
Where did I get this fire extinguisher from? I want to put it back. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Okay. There's some what looks like might be enemies. Come here, motherfucker. Woo!
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, we're low on ammo. Maybe I should not have picked this fight until we recharge the ammo.
I mean, I think we have enough for the mission.
We have materia collectors we have to empty, which is also something similar to Void Crew. I don't know where they are, though.
Right, you gotta go to that area down there.
Not here. Hold on. Are you okay? Mowing the lawn is hella easy, especially when you aren't using scissors. Yeah! Yeah, don't use scissors to mow the lawn. Jesus Christ, what the hell else are you doing in Norway? Or Finland, or... Norway? Norway, right? Norway. Where is the materia collector place?
Should be right below the bridge.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try to make us some ammo real quick. Weapons, rocket launcher, ship's munitions. I don't like the fact that the music keeps getting, like, intense when nothing is happening. Because one of these times it's going to get intense and something is going to be happening, and I'm going to have no fucking idea. God damn it. Okay. Ammo reloaded. Where you at?
I'm heading over to the thing.
Gotcha. What is that? There's a symbol somewhere that I'm not recognizing. What is this? Oh! Okay, neat. That's what it is. Yeah, the materia collector was not below the bridge, it was on top of the ship.
Oh, then I haven't been to it yet.
Yeah, I think it's like specifically for like when we destroy stuff in space.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, auto collector.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Skadewolf. I'm thinking of Skadewolf. Then you guys have similar names. Oh my god, I got so confused. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me there. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That was my bad. But how you doing, Sven?
All right.
I'm not in a good think mood right now because I'm focused. Just chilling. Might play CK3. CK3. My brain don't work sometimes, Paul. You know that. Ooh, a deployable shield. That's kind of cool. My inventory's full.
I don't know where. So storage is down here. Okay.
What you looking for?
Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to deploy anything, but I want to drop it. Oh, okay. I get it.
Bam! I'm gonna put this shotgun. Down there. The rocket launcher can stay there. I'm gonna go gather more shit. I'll show you where the collectors were. Come here. Follow me.
Hold on.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Stuff
Sub Crusader Kings 3. Does whatever? No, my brain very rarely works. Follow me, right now. Yeah, you see that thing? That's glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the materia collectors. I think that's like specifically for when we destroy stuff in space, it gathers up until it fills up, kind of thing.
This materia keeps respawning.
Does it?
I wonder how many times.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, it did. Well, it didn't back here, but it did at the beginning. There was like one.
Hey, free stuff.
I'll pick this up. You can pick
Ooh,
up that
railgun.
upgrade. Yeah, it's really cool when you put it on the ship.
Anything over here? Nope.
Great work.
Ooh,
Found a new component. Install it and try it out.
neat.
Component installed.
Yeah, that looks cool. That's pretty tight. I like that.
That's the last one.
Oh, cool. Did you see the cargo transporter?
No, what? What? Let me see. What? Let me see. What?
Out here.
Hold on. What?
So, like, your inventory, you can hold, like, 4 things.
Uh-huh.
And then you can go to this cargo transporter, and it puts it into cargo.
Oh, so you don't have
So
to keep
that
going back into the
salvage-
ship.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the
that's pretty cool.
salvage is now down here.
Wait, down. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see where this goes. Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, that's
so it
neat.
it puts it in this little grid area.
I want to keep my rocket launcher and stare at people for another 5.5 hours. Have fun.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for showing up. Okay. Okay, neat.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I need to set the coordinate. Okay, hold on. Bam, you're ready to jump?
I'm buckled in.
Whee!
It does say make sure all your passengers are buckled in.
Yeah, if I remember
Before
correctly,
something-
like the same thing will happen in Void Crew. If you don't have the specific like magnetic boots, you just kind of end up bouncing around and dying.
Success.
We did it! We corrected 21 bonus credits. Or extra credits. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what the bonus would be.
It's kind of cool. Neat. Woo!
Neato.
What do you want?
Glad to see you back.
You fly 'em, I repair them.
Yeah, we should probably repair this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna repair this ship right now.
It looks repaired.
Oh, okay, it is repaired.
Great. This is almost everything we need to repair the ship.
Good job.
I appreciate that when you walk farther away, it just it has it coming through your comms instead of like as if it was near you. That way, it doesn't get too quiet, but also makes sense.
They score!
Ooh,
It's candy.
I'm just kicking everyone's ass at soccer right now. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
How many credits do I have? 721. Do. Let's see.
Interesting.
Now I'm hoping so in Void Crew the upgrades you get are not persistent. Once you back out, you're out. You get like upgrades to your character but not upgrades to your ship. I'm hoping the upgrades to the ship in this are permanent. Railguns installed.
Yeah, because the missions, like I already finished that mission,
Mhm.
so obviously they don't like carry over. It's just whoever's the host.
Yeah.
So I don't think Like, so I want to
All
get
we
any of the
need now
upgrades to
restore
my
the
ship.
are some
Yeah.
drift stabilizers.
But are you getting
Unfortunately,
credits?
They are harder to come by. The Legion has attacked
I
Britain
think
with
so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting. I have
electronics.
700 out of
Virus
1,000.
has
So,
detected some of it
Okay.
being shipped
Well,
to
then
the
that's
core
good.
worlds.
which how many do you have? Because since I've done
721
one
out of
mission,
1,000.
The cargo we need.
I've scanned some
maybe
supply
not, because I
cargoes
should have
waiting
900
for the
then, or at least 200 more
This
than
is
you.
going to be
Maybe
a
it's
tough
not. It
one.
didn't let you get it
Please,
because
be
you already
careful
did
out
that
there.
mission.
Perhaps, yeah.
Let's
could be.
see how this one goes.
Sure, have a look.
Okay, we got
There are some interesting
Bam.
options for our next expedition.
rewards, cargo ship raid. Let's leave it at a easy challenge rating 2 again. Just because still figuring this out. Salvage run. Nah, fuck it. Let's do a medium. Let's do a medium challenge rating. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Hold on. What is this?
What?
This thing's flashing.
What's flashing? Where are you? Oh, that is flashing. Oh, I have to install it on the ship.
Problem.
Oh, there it was. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason
It said
it wasn't installed.
one of
I've
two.
marked some opportunities
Okay.
that may be worth exploring.
Here we go.
Toggle ready. Okay, we still got this. We still got this. Yeah, I really fucked up that cookie. I've been experimenting with like new recipes for like no-bake keto cookies. And I wanted to lower the amount of dark chocolate melted I was using, but lowering that just means the cookie's not holding itself together at all. That's a problem. Okay.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers.
Here's
Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Are you ready, kids?
Syria.
Let's fucking go.
This thing. No, hold on. I'm not in a jump seat.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that would be bad. You almost died, buddy. you almost fucking died. How does it feel to be an idiot? Milk? What about milk? I'm so confused. Oh, no, well, I'm also trying to lower the total calorie count. So I used coconut milk, but it still wasn't holding itself together as well as when I used, like, a full serving of dark chocolate as opposed to half a serving of dark chocolate.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't.
But I
leave
didn't want to
until
keep
it's
using
been
butter
taken
because of the
offline.
sheer amount of saturated fat. Not saying to add it, just it exists. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know about milk. I did not know milk was a thing. And now I do, and I appreciate that. You're a true American hero. Let's fucking go. I'm not seeing any enemies yet.
So, I only have the rail gun because the turrets are unpowered. I'm gonna go check this. Oh, that's why.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, we're getting clusterfucked real quick.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
All right. I'm going outside to do the mines.
Okay.
Weapons hot. Time to dance.
We are being boarded. Clear out the
What the fuck? We're being
Boarded.
boarded? How did we get boarded?
By who? Where the fuck are you?
That's the end of that one.
Oh, they're in there with you.
Are they? I don't like that.
Yeah.
Help me.
I'm outside. I'm coming in.
Ooh. Oh god, I lost control of that real quick. Did you just see them through the mirror or the window?
Yeah.
God damn.
Ah, fuck you, dude. Stupid spider things.
God damn.
Taking out the trash.
Okay, get your ass over here. You are evading me too easily, and it's annoying me.
I could latch onto that ship. That's cool.
I have them now.
Okay. We might need some repairs soon. Like really
I'm
soon.
looking to
Yeah.
see where to do it.
You have to go to the fabricator, and then when you pick it up, it'll highlight where to go.
Engaging the enemy.
You have to get a repair module.
Alright.
Woo!
We don't have enough.
No.
Materia.
Yeah, we're about to get fucked up. We're about to get fucked up.
Let me see if I can get a
Engaging the enemy.
rocket launcher or something. No, they're gone. What the f... So... I guess I don't know. Find a ship repair kit. Yeah, where, bitch?
Do we have any in storage somewhere?
No.
Take that, scum.
And I don't have enough materia to
To make one
make
yet?
any.
Oh, that's not good. There you are, motherfucker. I knew you got away.
Alright, I gotta figure out the power for the weapons, because
Okay,
the turrets are offline.
gotcha.
Not good.
We're getting close to running out of ammo. But there's only one last ship to take out.
Not to boast, but did you see that shot?
Was that another enemy? Did they just teleport in?
Alright, turrets are online.
Okay. Can't believe it's not butter? Yeah, I do. I truly cannot believe it's not butter. Whenever they tell me it's not butter, it fills me with rage. I'm wondering, like, why would you lie to me about that? One, if it is, in fact, not butter, why would they lie to me about trying to make it seem like it's butter? And if it is butter, then why are they lying to me and telling me it's not? Because both things should be criminal.
Do you know there's turrets over there? That's probably what's been fucking us up.
Maybe. Hold on. I need to get in range to take him out.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Even if it says you're out of range, your cannon should still be firing. Like, you should still be able to hit him with your cannon.
Well, the problem with that, Miles, is that we died.
Well, you probably shouldn't have killed this first.
Yeah, okay, well, that didn't go well for us.
You want me to pilot?
No! No, I need to practice. Unless you want to pilot.
Alright, well, we gotta figure... Because the thing is, we left without the power being with the turrets.
Yeah,
How's it going?
that gave us a bad start. Okay.
There are some
Let's get on the
interesting
ship.
options for our next expedition.
And before we start moving, we will...
And why did our weapons, like, the stuff that we collected, where did they go?
Interesting.
I don't... Maybe we don't keep those round from round.
That's dumb.
Yeah, because that rocket launcher would be great.
I mean, because there's these up here, but I don't think we get to keep these.
Complete a cargo ship raid mission. Yeah, there's ventures we could do. Find a way to contact. Okay. Hold on.
All right, yeah. So I will grab.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Yeah, we'll do the easy cargo ship raid, because that is like the next thing we got to do. In terms of story, that'll give us a lot of credits. Okay. Figuring it out. It's going okay.
Because the power grid, you have to do that Tetris thing with it. We had to fit the pieces in there.
I thought I spent too long on the prologue trying to figure that out because I thought it was like get them all touching each other well lit up, and I could not figure out why it wasn't working. And I was like, oh, it's just okay. It's not as difficult as I thought it was.
All right, so
okay, let's see what we got down here. We got a materia container. I'm going to disassemble. We just spawned with that. You setting up the power? Coolsies.
So we want the Oculus. So once we get there, I'll just take the jump drive off.
Okay.
And then I can put the turrets on.
Gotcha.
Let me move this. Yeah.
Let me know when ready. Do we want to loop opportunity repair kits or materia? Or we can just go the easy route.
I think I'm just gonna take the Lance Railgun off, actually.
Let's do materia, because if we do repair kits, we go to a route that doesn't allow us to get components. But if we do materia, we go a route that allows us to get components. And we could build repair kits with materia. Okay.
All right. What else? So I just took the railgun offline.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the turrets.
Okay.
So because we have 2 Lance Railguns somehow.
Huh. Okay. Well, let me know when you're all sat in like a good boy.
I wonder if my combat. I'm seated.
You're seated.
If my combat seat, if my combat chair counts as a jump seat.
Maybe. I mean, it's a chair.
I would assume so, because if it's up to 4 players, there's only 2 other jump seats that I've seen, unless they have them scattered around the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Okay, gonna deactivate the
And
jump.
where's our little robot buddy?
There are some enemies near there. I won't move until you tell me you're ready. Scanning to see if there's anything else around, but... Okay, does not seem like there is.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep, jump is disabled and we have railguns.
Awesome sauce. Okay. The enemies are farther away, so I'm going to try to see if we can get here without engaging them.
Oh, they're coming.
Are they? Where are they at? I mean, they're just kind of floating around there. I can see, like, where the laser's aiming at them. It's great.
On my railgun?
Yeah.
So I had to switch between them, like I physically switched.
Oh, okay,
turrets.
E. You can bank with E. I like that. Okay. What is that?
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a very slow reload.
Come on, motherfucker. Okay. Out of range. Not anymore.
Oh, nice.
I love that I still do the thing where I tilt my head as if.
Oh,
this
okay,
were
so the
real.
materia is that the blue clouds.
Okay,
So fly through those so we can collect it.
like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. The advantage of destroying enemy ships, materia. The disadvantage is you might die.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Okay, so now I'll go empty the collectors and then fly to another one.
Okay.
So then we can start making like repair kits and stuff with it.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay.
Yeah, because this one is too nice.
What's too nice?
I can just zip. You see me zipping in the front. I can just go from point to point quickly.
Oh yeah. Oh god, fucking! This is why I want it to not be to not be like a use all boost at once thing, because I just almost crashed into shit. I mean, I kind of did crash into shit. Ooh, we're landing. Okay. Neat.
Parking procedure complete.
We're parked. Our guns didn't carry over, right?
No.
Because I sure would like a rocket launcher right about now.
I mean, the material gun is actually probably my favorite so far.
Right now,
Because
all I got is the multi-tool.
Yeah, the multi-tour. That's what I mean. Because it's unlimited, so hell yeah.
I mean, it's not bad, yeah. But that rocket launcher was really nice. What's this? This looks like it's supposed to be something we can get, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. There's some materia.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol.
Okay.
Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
I refuse. I'm not anticipating shit.
They weren't very resistant when I shot them.
Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for you. Okay. An elevator. Or a tram. What would you call this? A sideways
that's it.
elevator?
A gondola?
Hey, what's up, Mammoth? How you doing? Is that a different account? What the fuck? It's saying it's your first time chat. Do you have 2 accounts?
Oh my god, is this your first time?
It's your first time, Mammoth?
Okay.
Yeah, I have my normal account and my streaming account. Oh, okay. Which one's your streaming account then? Is this your streaming account? No, I mean, that's fair. It would make more sense to me if they had different names. Okay, then let me...
I need you over here.
Wait, no, I followed your streaming account because I saw your stream.
I need you.
Oh, sorry. Coming. I just didn't realize they were 2 different accounts. It would make more sense to me if they were, like, largely different names. That way you can be, like, an asshole to people. And then not have them come be an asshole to you. But it's going to be really obvious. So now you don't get to be an asshole to people. How you doing, Mammoth?
Oh, that thing just tripled.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's this thing over here. Oh, and now it's already pressed.
The fast boy coming.
Yeah, a little chicken walker.
Fuck this.
Flamethrower spider. Sure would like a rifle right now.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Yeah. Fixing it.
Uh-oh. This is toxic.
You're toxic.
Warning. System malfunction identified.
Jeff for those
Manual override is
kamikazes.
required.
Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, so there is a natural kind of like healing shield, but then there's your max health, and that you need like a first aid kit or something to fix. Okay, good to know, good to know.
You called it like your core health or something.
Yeah. Yeah, my other account was weird and linked to a bunch of shit, and I couldn't be bothered to unlike a bunch of stuff, so it uses the same email. So it's not for security or anything, I just like things to be accepted. I mean, that's fair, I get it. I get it.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform
I have
a
like
manual
4 different
override to
emails,
proceed.
and like just different accounts for different things are tied to those emails. And it's mostly tied to, some of it's like for like, hey, do some things in one. One's a junk email, just to, you know, put shit into, like signing up for some account that I don't want to, and I like nothing important goes to that email kind of thing. And then I have the important emails, and then I have like just emails that I created for a specific purpose or at a specific time, and then made a new email. So different accounts are tied to different things. This would be a great time for my rocket launcher. Oh shit, he's shooting poison at us. Chilling for now, waiting for Summer Games Fest to start. Okay.
Oh no. I didn't look at my green monitor in time.
Hey.
I have detected a system
Hey!
malfunction. You
Hey!
need to perform a manual override.
I died
I'm coming around
saving
the
you!
backside.
Oh shit. I'm in the process, like obviously not at this very moment, but I started yesterday a bit more of going through more of the backlog of shorts, Mammoth, so eventually we'll have even more to go through. Okay, we got that guy. We got the big guy.
Well, I did the objective.
Still chicken
Oh,
walkers.
respawn.
Respawn damages the core.
Yeah.
I don't have materia to revive you.
Alright.
Warning. System malfunction identified.
Oh my god, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. We're on easy mode.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged. Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Fuck.
Proceed to the jammer. I think they'll just respawn no matter what. Yeah, I need you over here.
Okay. Moving. Here's the door. Let's get out through the door. God damn. What's this?
Outside jammer disabled. You can now
Ooh,
proceed to the next
I got a fire
sector.
extinguisher. That's cool.
Ooh, I got a javelin.
Ship-fed fury. Hold on, there's a bunch of boarding blitz. Hold on. Up to 90% more damage, more on-foot damage, scaling with materia tank fill percentage. When a ship is boarded and destroyed by self-destruct, all players deal plus 20% damage for 40 seconds. When the ship's shield absorbs a hit, the ship deals 30% damage for 10 seconds. I mean, at the very least, we got a lot of stuff we can loot. That transporter is a godsend. It hurts
Ooh,
my
med
soul looking
station.
at this game's combat and it being better than Starfield's, right? Like,
Come over
this
here.
is an
Use
indie
that.
game. What? Ooh. Nice. Full health. Indie game, better combat than Starfield. Going through more as I'm going to need some more for the game channel. Yeah, the one thing I'll say with the game channel is, one, make sure to put the tags in. I tend to put the tags in the title, but I think it works if they're in the description too. And then just a little bit punchier. There's a few of them I noticed that were long spaces between things happening. And that tends to be the drop-off point. If you look at the analytics, those tend to be the drop-off point when nothing's happening, because people on fucking shorts have no object permanence. Yeah, no, this game is just better than Starfield so far. I was so looking forward to Starfield 2. When Starfield came out, I had gotten the version of it. I paid the extra to get like the day or two early release or whatever. And just put I did like a 15-hour live stream the day it came out, and it was so disappointing.
Close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
There's some materia. Some more materia. Some more materia. Okay, we got a good bit of materia. Do we want to put any of these things in, or do we want to burn them for materia?
Hold on. Install. How many can we install? Can we install all of them?
I'm not sure. I am going to do a ship repair real quick because we are a little bit low. We still got 3 out of 4 ammo. I really like the undercover pirate quest line, but the main story was ass, the exploration was ass. It did not hold up as much as I wanted it to. It was okay, but it just did not hold up well enough for the amount of effort and dead time there is in that game.
Okay, you can install 5 of them.
Okay. I mean, we can still burn them for materia if we want to buy stuff.
Yeah. Well, I would say let's just load them up, since
I just turned on a flashlight and I don't know how. How did I turn on this flashlight?
I don't know. I'm using controller. So.
Hold on. Keyboard input. It was C. C is flashlight. Good to know.
Okay.
Oh, so we can upgrade. We can upgrade the components we have with materia too. So if we go to the right here, we go to the assembler, and you activate it, and you scroll over the components that are installed. You can upgrade them, I think, or maybe it's make another one. Hold on. I'm not sure because it says hold to craft. I thought it was an upgrade, but it might just be. Okay, I don't want to risk that right now.
I gotta put the jump drive back on.
Okay. Having NG Plus be canon multiverse playthroughs is such a sick idea. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I mean, when games do a good New Game Plus, it makes me really happy. I thoroughly enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn's New Game Plus, but yeah, having it be like a multiverse thing, that's kind of cool.
Before we do any of that, I'm gonna do some little Tetrising. Hold on.
Okay.
I want to have as much on as possible. I don't think it's possible. No, I think we have to upgrade when we can. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, that was a waste of a bullet. We can try to destroy that enemy ship over there, see if it gets us any materia.
There's more materia over to, bottom left.
Oh,
right there.
There is. Ooh. Lost control of that for a second.
And you can go ahead and fight that ship while you go collect this materia.
Yeah. Yeah, problem is Starfield had a game I didn't want to play again. So having them have a good, interesting multiverse, New Game Plus, was pointless. Yeah, I feel like it was. I feel like they had a really good concept and they just executed it poorly. Like, if they came out with a Starfield 2 and were like, hey, we're going to fix a lot of the shit that we did wrong, I would give it a shot, but... Oh, this guy's a big boy.
Locked and loaded.
There you go. What'd you get for us?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'm going to get us out of the way of those turrets, because I don't think that does anything for us. When the modding community isn't even interested in it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I also think that that game was so complex that adding anything into the mods... Because, like, Fallout, Skyrim, those games aren't super complex, but I gotta imagine just the engine that was making Starfield run was too complex to easily mod.
The end of that.
Because they had a lot of, like, generative stuff, they had a lot of, like, you know, all that, like... crazy shit going on that I gotta imagine. Like, wait, are you ready for a jump?
I was gonna test my combat C, but I'm not. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. We could probably use 2 more ammo. The update version of the creation engine is pretty similar to mod. Oh, okay, yeah, no. It was just bad. And there's a thing too, the way that game worked, it had the ability to have, like, a longer playthrough time than any of the other Bethesda games out there, but it's just, like, I never bothered finishing it. I did a 15-hour live stream, and then I did another, like, 8-hour live stream of it, and I just gave up on
See
it.
what I can craft, so don't move. I'm gonna go see if I can craft some more.
Yeah, we
And a
should probably
repair
get at
kit.
least 2 more ammo, because we're down to, like, the last rounds on the 1 ammo we have, and then there'll be 2 left after that.
Says we got 3 out of 4 loaded.
Yeah, but one of them only has, like, a bullet left.
Oof, we only have 55 materia. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Hold on. We had more. I just didn't put it in the.
Yeah, and we're pretty close to
yet.
full health anyways.
Okay. So this is basically like collecting wood is the materia, and then
Yeah.
breaking it down, and then crafting whatever you need with it. So,
Yeah.
ammo crate. It keeps. Every time I try to make it, it would auto go to their small repair ship kit.
Weird.
Hold on, let me.
Glad he played, but definitely one of Bethesda's weakest games. Yeah, no, it was a really cool idea. I was really excited for it, and I was really, really excited to have a new property in Bethesda's purview, especially one that covered something like so wildly different than the other two. It just was poorly implemented. It was poorly done. Could be better.
Okay, maybe.
What are we trying to make?
Okay, I think it was because I was on controller. It was fucking up.
There's ammo crate. You got the wrong ammo. That's for
Grabbing
guns.
Oh, shit.
That's for guns. We have to get the ship's munitions is the one you want.
Well, I gotta reload, so that's good.
I mean, that's fair. And I'm gonna make an extra ship's munitions. And then if we have to fight any enemies before we start the mission anyways, we'll get more materia. It'll be fine. Okay. The worst part for me was I stopped playing No Man's Sky to play that, and when I was near the end of Starfield, like 2 or 3 days later, all I wanted to do was go back to No Man's Sky Fair.
Alright, jump drive is going offline.
Okay.
Railgun's active.
I'm not seeing any enemies nearby, so we might be good.
They're over there, top right.
Top
of
right?
the ship. No, like forward.
Oh, I think I see
Top
him.
of that ship. Yeah, you see the trails.
Yeah. Did you end up reverting back to commentary mode on the YouTube side? Yeah, for now. I just don't want to deal with that until I figure out how to do the stuff right in Streamlabs to make it so the YouTube chat doesn't appear. There's ways to figure out how to do it, and I was talking to someone else earlier, actually, someone I'm playing on and collabing with, and they were like telling me to do something. I just need to figure out how to do it right.
My turrets are ineffective.
Hey, what's up,
You just
Prefecture?
fly into them like that.
Yeah. I am going to be restarting the Minecraft server officially, like tonight or tomorrow. It'll be the same player files, different world, so it'll be a new map. But like, if you have stuff you want to take over to the next one, just put it in your inventory. Don't want to get back into Minecraft again. I've been missing it a little bit.
When you were floating in space, what was the keys to roll left and right? Because it's the same in a ship.
I think it's E and Q, so yeah, banking like this.
Yeah. Just so you know, because the turrets are topside.
Yeah.
So at least if they're flying underneath me, you can just roll like that, so I can target
And it'll
easier.
make it easier to avoid
The entrance is locked
getting
down behind
hit.
multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control.
Oh, it's another
demonstrating
landing site.
access.
Okay, cool. Whee! God, it's a good weekend for gaming news. Got Summer Games Fest today, Xbox Showcase on Sunday, maybe new Elder Scrolls news. No, okay.
Parking procedure.
Definitely going to keep my eye out for Elder Scrolls news. Fucking love everything to do with the Elder Scrolls. Do get your ass over here. You got buttons to press.
Oops.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected.
They've been teasing that it's coming on social media, so I really wouldn't be surprised by teasing. I mean, the charity auction, and then they talked about it would have really been released. Yeah. Oh yeah, more defense stuff. Cool. No, I hope. I cannot wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Shit. Ship's under attack.
Time to dance.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Fuck.
Initiating takeoff.
Target acquired.
Come on, motherfucker. Where you at?
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Alright, we'll put more ammunition in. Oh, there's a fire.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a fire. Where you at, motherfucker? We still under attack? No. Okay, cool. Why is... Okay.
Procedure initiated. Parking procedure.
Okay, I'll go do that thing if you want to take care of the ship real quick. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing?
I think we have to, yeah, we have to blow those things up. with the ship.
Oh, with the ship? I shot him a few times with the ship. Let's try again. I'll try again.
Yeah, I don't know how else we
You never
did.
played a single Elder Scrolls game, Repexer? Get your shit together.
Initiating takeoff.
There was Arena. Arena was one of the ones before that. There was also a phone game. Yeah, it's not doing... Yeah, it's not doing... What? Oh, God damn it, I hate the way the boost works. Okay, so that's not doing it. I think it might have to be a thing where we go to it.
Parking procedure initiated.
I played a fuck ton of Skyrim, but only played Oblivion when it got remastered. Oblivion was my... Like, either Oblivion or Fallout 3. I can't remember which one was, like, my first RPG game of that style. Now, let's go see if it's something I need to blow up over there. I'm also getting a new PC, though. That's awesome. Good shit. And now that you got that jab, you'll be able to get more shit for it. Okay, let's see. Woo, woo! Oh, yeah, it's, we have to go in and disable it kind of thing. Was it? I mean, yeah, you're working on a peat farm. It just needs to be me, though. It's good. Definitely, if you're going to be working outside, get sunscreen, dude. Dude, to be a kid again and experience that shit for the first time, right? Like, just having that ability, like, they talk, I saw that thing where scientists have managed to remove memories or whatever. That would be fucking glorious, to be able to just replay games for the first time, rewatch a movie for the first time, or a series. Okay, lovely.
Ready for battle.
Initiating takeoff.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Ooh.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I have ammunition ready to go.
Okay.
I'll just wait till it's lower.
Well, I mean, it can hold up to 4 crates, and we're down to 1 crate.
No, I crafted more, and then I crafted a whole crate of 4.
Gotcha.
There's the whole 4.
There
I
you
can't
are,
put the
motherfucker.
4 back in until Alright, go collect materia.
The combat station.
God damn it. The fact that it has the objective glow red along with the enemies confuses me sometimes.
Take that, scum. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Hell yeah. Okay.
We need materia so I can get repairs.
Okay. There should be some around that I can gather. You're so giddy going through Oblivion. It's so much fun. I need to continue my playthrough of it. I just kept getting distracted by other things. Yeah, we got a lot of material around us.
Yeah, I see like 3.
I also only just saw your message on Discord. Been busy getting shit ready for my younger brother's birthday. No, don't worry about it, man. Just wanted to, yeah, drop that.
Collectors to retrieve it.
Fuck. God damn it.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And there's one more right over there. Zach and getting distracted. Nothing I haven't heard. You still haven't got the chair emoji? I commissioned the chair emoji. I have to wait for the artist to finish it. I just actually messaged her right before or right after stream started to see how it's going.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
God damn it, there's more coming in. Give me a second.
Build ship and materia collecting. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Taking out the trash. Loading up fresh ammo.
It says there's ammo in there.
Shit, we need a repair. We need a repair desperately. I'm gonna try to do evasive right now until you can get a repair in there, because we are...
I thought that's what you were doing.
No, we got attacked
Build ship
again.
ammunition in the assembler.
Okay. Okay, let me scout for some materia again. Hold on. There's also a deployable shield in the bridge with me that you can scrap. That can get us some more materia if we need it. This is just the demo, my guy. This is just the demo. I'm going to be the first one to use it. The chair stream is going to be insane, though. I will make sure to launch it officially when you are here. Okay, that's not the way to go in. Oh my god, why do we keep getting under attack?
I think they're just gonna keep respawning until... Oh my
Until we do the thing.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get into this thing so I can do the thing.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition.
I have them now. I'm replenishing ship ammo. Entering the combat station.
Okay, that's where we need to be.
Got it.
Let's kill that thing real quick.
Needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Yeah, let me go get the materia.
Ready for battle.
There wasn't even any materia there.
There's none.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual
There's
override to proceed.
There's one ship left that we need to kill. Got it. Okay. Let's do this fucking override. Christ. Every time we get attacked, it does speed up the override progress, so that's good.
Okay, yeah, I think it's I think it's a foot mission thing.
Yeah.
Is there a landing pad nearby?
Nope. I'm just gonna launch myself. So I want this shit to be over with. I'm tired of getting attacked. Button pressed. Chicken walker destroyed.
There's a little spider guy out here.
Teleport linked. We had tried and make a 20-30 minute video of this on the gaming channel, but it doesn't seem to be that popular on the YouTube side. It just came out. That's why it's not popular. It literally just came out like yesterday.
All security
So yeah,
nodes are
I'd be
offline.
down for it for
The
sure.
lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
So far, we got about 2 hours of content, but about half of it, or more than half of it, is just kind of waiting around kind of thing. Okay. But yeah, no, the game just came out like yesterday, I think, is when the demo released. Okay, we got a little bit of peace going on right now. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this deployable shield because I don't think it's super necessary for us right now. And we could definitely use the extra materia. Oh, we got so much ship munitions. What's this?
Yeah, I made a whole crate, so I don't know why it's saying low.
Because it wasn't in the loader. It was the loaded ammo was low.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get us a shield unit. I feel like we could use a shield unit, but first I want to repair the ship. Yeah, I'll probably just skip the interesting parts. Skip the interesting part. Maybe try a new editing style I want to fuck around with. Do it, man. Shield unit. Because hopefully that shield unit's like a recharging thing. Like a self-recharging thing. It'll stop us from... Oh, we gotta put it on
I
the
think
outskirts.
when the shields are...
What?
Yeah. I think when the shields are out, then they won't recharge. So you have to make one of those to basically like refresh the shield.
Gotcha.
And then it'll still heal itself, but once it's out, it won't heal.
Yeah. Okay.
Shield unit installed.
I'm gonna put because we don't tend to let them get too far behind us. I'm gonna put, because it comes with 4, on the front and the side.
Okay.
Why isn't it letting me?
Shield unit
There you go.
installed.
Notice that on the second channel, impressions seem to be pretty decent, but click through is ass. So gonna do some signs with the thumbnails.
Shield unit installed.
Yeah, the click through is not great on going on that, and with like doing thumbnails for YouTube or for shorts also is tricky because short thumbnails have to be an actual segment of the video, and so like I sometimes intentionally make sure that there's a frame in the video that would make for a decent thumbnail, and then you have to go into the YouTube app, not like the YouTube Studios, but the YouTube app to change the thumbnail, which is stupid. You shouldn't have to do that. Oh yeah, no, on the real uploads. I mean, part of that I think is just like unknown channel kind of thing, because didn't start posting Let's Play stuff until I already had like 1,500 subscribers, so that's why something got a little more views. Okay, good. Ready?
Alright, so for your situational awareness, if you look at the ship, it'll show me running around on it.
Yeah.
And then it should say where I am on the ship by my name in the bottom left.
Okay, good to know. I did not know that. I knew I could see where you're walking around, but I have no clue what that means so far.
Yeah. So at least
but
you'll
yeah.
see I'm not in the bridge or whatever. Like
Yeah.
right now, what it says like combat seat or something.
Thumbnails help in the sense that when they pop up in the feed, if someone clicks on them as opposed to scrolling through them, YouTube sees it as a more engaging video and is more likely to push it, kind of thing. So the thumbnail for shorts does help, but like the first 5 seconds also is really, really important. The thumbnail helps because if they do click on it, then YouTube will say, okay, people like this, and keep showing it. And the first 5 seconds, because if they stay there, they're more likely to finish the video, kind of thing. The YouTube algorithm is like incredibly multifactorial, so it's tricky to figure out. And I don't even sometimes get why some videos take off and some don't. Like the rainbow video, the video I posted about like when I was a kid, I used to believe that. Ooh.
I guess I don't get it. We have the weapons now, but the mission's over, and we didn't get to keep them last time.
We might keep, because we still have another jump to go through on this mission.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's the cargo sender? Is there not one down here?
Half second of a title, that thing that fades away at the beginning of a short, and use it as a thumbnail. Potentially, that could work for sure. Either at the end or the beginning of the video, as long as there's like a frame of it that it can find, and then, or if there's just like a moment where something is said and the captions are really, really funny for it. That works too. Like short thumbnails are kind of tricky because what's going to grab people's attention is hard. We got reactor, split reactor, auxiliary generator, biofission generator, and pilot cannon, fragment cannon. So we got some upgrades we can do.
Great work. You found a new component. Install
Which is
it.
why I wanted to do this mission, this route, because it got us components before doing the final thing. The other route would...
there is materia to collect outside.
Okay. I'm doing one last pass through to make sure we got everything. Looks like it.
Now you get this thing.
Whee! Okay.
Now there was one more artifact.
Oh, I didn't see it. So my bad. What is this? Okay, so the fragment cannon gets installed outside.
Okay, I think that's it.
What was that? I just missed that. Oh, hello, Grimed ED Gaming. Okay, okay. I'm holding shift to engage. It's not letting me. This might be a thing we have to wait until we're in space to install because it's being a bitch. Oh, no,
maybe.
it's because they're the exact same fucking thing. And it's just replacing them. Okay, neat. Good to know. No, this game, like, it's... Be excited, Grind, because this is just the demo, and it's a fucking awesome game so far. I'm kind of using the second channel to help me understand the back end of the YouTube better and be more experiment. No, 100%, like... The second channel, experiment with as much as you want, because it's the Let's Play channel, so it's not the one that I care about as much. It's not monetized, so it's a good learning experience. Try new editing styles. Try new, you know, got a better generator now. New editing styles, new, you know, try things. It's free to try things. So my brain is, you know, split reactor. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so these are the same model, but we did pick them up, which I guess means we can scrap it. But no, this game is, I don't know if you ever played Void Crew, Grime, but it's like Void Crew mixed with Sea of Thieves, and it has like a feel of Subnautica and Starfield a little bit. Grim, okay. Grim. Oh yeah, there's the D there. Yeah, the fragment cannon can be scrapped because it's just the same fragment cannon from before. We picked up a lot of components that were just what we already have, but that allows us to... Grid redirector, gain plus 0.15 damage per each empty powered... Ooh, that's cool.
We don't have many empty ones, though. I think we have like 2. So it's like 0.03%.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a matter of what is this...
What? No, we got to upgrade. So I don't know what you added, but it added more.
Oh, yeah,
power
it was
grid
the
slots.
biofission generators I added.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Well,
so...
now we can have jump drive on.
I mean, we should not leave that on all the time, because then we can put in the thing to add more damage, because that'll be almost double damage. Everyone misses the D, it's not that small, I promise. Fair. Some may say it's bigger than average.
Check this out.
When ship shields go down, adjacent artifact has +1 level. Ooh, that's kind of cool. When the ship shield absorbs a hit, the ship deals 40... I'm going to take this one. How do I take this out? I guess I just replace it? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That just stacked. When I did that,
Yeah, one of them.
it just upgraded. Instead of replacing it, it just upgraded it.
Oh.
So now this is a level 3.
Was it the same one?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe that's how we upgrade these?
Well, that's good, because I like that reflective wrath as level 3. That's
Okay, so I'm
nice.
gonna explain this power grid to you real quick, Grim, because it fucked with me a little bit at first. I thought it was one of those old school puzzle type things, like those old puzzle games where you had to make everything link up. But basically, you have to make the components sit all the way on the power grid for them to activate, and different components have different shapes.
A literal grid.
Yeah, I wasted way too much time trying to figure out how to link, because I thought, oh, there's one over here and one over here. You got to make them touch. No. We taking the Lance
Actually,
Railgun
I
off?
could- Hold on. We already have a
Kinda.
railgun on.
It's basically an inventory manager. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we can get the other railgun on.
Yeah,
We use a tool to help
probably
out with tags and titles. It gives insight to what's popular at the moment and how well it should do, as well as checking how well it'll pop up on in SEO. Which tool are you using? Because I used one like that was garbage before.
Help me out.
They have to be in the green, yeah. So, like, even if this one is partially out of the green, it's not activated. It has to be fully in the green.
Way
Oh, wait. Wait, what is this?
to get the we need the turrets. That's the 4 slot.
I want the fragment cannon. What's this? We don't need the sensor plug.
The sensor. I thought that was like
Wait,
where
no.
it showed targets.
Yeah, we do. You're right. We do. I was thinking something else. Okay. How do you get more green? As you upgrade your components. So where is the reactor? So like here is a biofission reactor that I just installed. That's why we have more green before. And it generates 6 more power in that. Like you see. Let me see if I can get the thing. You see, like right there, where the gun would be pointing, that shows the shape it gives. And then you have your base reactor, and then you upgrade. You can upgrade your reactor more. And then as you do missions, you gain components and stuff. It goes well, Staley. How you doing, man? Yeah, there's a part of figuring out tags and titles and shit that it's kind of learning what works and learning what doesn't work, and then fucking around with it. Some of the stuff that I'm staying away from, but the other stuff seems to, at least it just mainly has a little simulation feature for SEO. Okay. Good bro just got home from work, getting ready for a day trip tomorrow. Nice. Where you going? Goddamn, intricate as hell, but I love it. Right? It's pretty fucking cool.
I'm pissed about the weapons inventory thing, though.
Yeah, the fact that we lose our weapons each time.
I mean, because I have 3 weapons on me, but there's no place to, like...
Oh, there's more ship remains we can gather. Hold on. What do you mean there's no place to, like... Oh, I just drop them down in the cargo bay. That's what I do.
Well, but they disappear afterwards. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but
I
would
can
we
set
keep
them right here.
anyways? What if you put them here? Would they stay if you put them here? Like, this looks like it's
No,
supposed to be a
but-
sort of place.
Well, I mean, you can put stuff there, but they disappeared after last time.
Yeah, I think they don't want you carrying stuff over from mission to mission too much, but there might be, like, something where we can buy weapons to start with. Like, at the hangar. Void Crew was the moving stuff around and flushing out your ship. Yeah, no, Void Crew was really fun, but one, the fact that it resets so that if you want to take a break, you're done, kind of thing, and then the fact that it was just so repetitive. The buddy for the sake of going on a trip. Fair. This game is fun. It's like, it's Sea of Thieves in space minus the PvP.
Well, there's 2 weapons down here if you want one or something. Or 3,
Okay.
actually.
Is one of them
2
a
of this
big
thing.
blowy up guy?
The Javelin is like a sniper or marksman rifle.
You know me.
None of them are rocket launchers.
I always go marksman if I can.
Oh,
I'm downloading the demo. Do it, man. Download the demo. Get in the Discord. We can play together later. Check out next payday. It's free. The demo is free, Staley. Because this is just the demo. It dropped like yesterday.
He didn't say he could afford it. He just said he's waiting until the next payday.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm bad. I'm the bad one.
Initiating takeoff.
It's just
Takeoff
set to
initiated.
release in 2025. They need if they listen, I will. If they want to sponsor me, they can fucking sponsor me. To all my currently 9 viewers, I get more views on YouTube, so. I mean, yeah, that's what Steam is saying in 2025.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with
Yeah, it's a freighter.
to a stop.
Let's fuck it up. This is very similar to a Void Crew thing. If you played Void Crew, Grim, this will feel a lot like Void Crew. Someone said it's a mixture of SOT, FTL, and Left 4 Dead. I can kind of see Left 4 Dead. I miss Left 4 Dead. They need to bring it back.
I need you to angle down.
There was only 3 viewers on YouTube. I came here so I could chat. Oh yeah, the YouTube doesn't get as many viewers, and I leave it on live commentary mode if I'm too engaged in the game, because I get trolls on YouTube.
Remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Yeah, watch this. Hold on, watch this.
We gotta disable those.
Yeah, just showing
things
off
on
the
the other
banking.
side.
Oh shit!
Disable the freighter.
The ship definitely controls better than Void Crew, and this is the baseline ship, so I'm wondering if there's ones that you get that will have better handling.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Weapons hot. Time to dock.
Other side. I wonder if the enemy density cranks up in
Focus.
later game to contrast with Left 4 Dead. Maybe. That's like old school Star Wars dogfighting control. Yeah, if you wanted to bank in Void Crew, it was you had to really try. You had to know how to do it, and it wasn't really built for banking.
Putting out fires.
Okay. Trying to see where the other enemies are.
Where the fuck is it?
That shield is helping for sure.
You know just what a core wants, buddy. Nice shot.
No, this just feels like Void Crew, but better. It's like a mixture of Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky combat, but even then, everything feels slow in Void Crew. Yeah, Void Crew is just kind of slow. Me and one of my buddies, like, went, like, almost, like, 8 hours straight of just one life in Void Crew. Like, we did not die. We were really fucking good, and then we just kind of got to the point where it's like, we're tired, we're bored. We kept going because we didn't die, and we're like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna see how long we can go, and after a while, it's just like, no. What the fuck?
Well done, Atiran.
You checked out Wildgate? Same concept? I have not. Is Elite Dangerous good? Sea of Thieves in space? I mean, I just wish they
Collision
would...
damage the thing, because we would have been dead by now.
Yeah. That boost is the problem. The fact that the boost is just all or nothing is bothers me.
The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo.
I just want them to do Sea of
Enemy
Thieves.
reinforcements are on their way.
Okay, you find the cargo. I'm going to keep the ship safe. I need to figure out where the entrance is. Drop the roll recently, though. Elite Dangerous is good. Hard to get into nowadays since a lot of universes discovered. Where the fuck is the entrance? Is
Here,
that it?
just stand still so I can orient. I can get over there by myself.
Okay. I'm gonna go collect that materia. Oh, we got a lot of materia.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Was I upside down to the landing? Yeah, it gets kind of up and down, gets kind of fucky sometimes. Also, instead of having to use a tractor beam to correct the materia,
Collected. Empty collectors to retrieve
you just kind of drive through it, and the collector automatically grabs it. Which I like. I like the fact that it is just like a fully 3D space fighting game.
Ooh, yeah, there's some good weapons on here. Rocket launcher.
Okay, I'm going to take a second to collect the materia. Because we seem safe, and I can do that without too much risk.
Need you here.
What?
I need you to unlock this door with me.
Oh, okay. Bam.
There is a landing pad around here, I believe.
Gotcha. I do like when they offer a landing pad.
And then you can have the rocket launcher.
Yay! I like rocket launcher. I like blowing things up. I either go for like super heavy or I go for marksman. Like that's my two play styles. I gotta head out and get ready to go to my. Okay, see you, man. Appreciate you coming out.
procedure.
Oh, sick. You don't need to fiddle with the spacesuit. Nope. You are just constantly in spacesuit. Where the fuck is the exit? I just missed it. Yep. There you go.
And then I think you have a level 1
Oh,
javelin.
shit.
There's a level 3 javelin up here.
I hated that. Yeah, no, that was a pain in Void. The number of times I got killed because I forgot something. God, you have to play No Man's Sky at some point, Zach. It's like mixed with the survival crafting game.
So you can just swap out your javelin with this one.
Yeah. Reek if you're always in it. It's amazing. I mean, I'm down to try it sometime for sure. And there's my rocket launcher. Oh, you need me for this part? I played No Man's when it first came out, and because of that, I got a bad taste in my mouth about it. Oh shit.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Ammo crate. Fuck. Cute. They yoinked me. They yoinked me. I can't do shit. Miles. They got me yoinked. Okay, I'm free.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Yeah, I know it got a lot better. It was just hard for me to. It's hard for me to get back into games that like I disliked at start. I'm gonna put a lot of stuff just at the entrance instead of going all the way back to the ship, just to save time right now where we're in the middle of combat.
I need you up here.
Yeah, I'm fighting my way.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Yeah, this gives a lot of like Subnautica vibes and feel in a lot of ways. That was like those who needs enemies. About 125 hours. Boop. Where are you? Oh. I was in it, had no issues with loading, but to be fair, I have a beefy PC, yeah.
Take it to the ship.
I do love the sheer number of cases lately where it's like the beefy PCs are the ones struggling with games because like just Intel issues or high level GPU issues are having problems rendering or with some of the games because of drivers and shit. It's over here. There's this. What's in here?
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
More ammo crate. There's another one over here I'm just passing.
I have located the cargo.
Fuck! It's a guy. I need a rocket. Hold on. Got him. Fuck, radiation. Bro, speedrunning while you're fighting for your life. I mean, that's what you kind of got to... It's the same thing in, like, Void Crew some of the times, you know? Like, there's times where it's like one guy just has to be the one that's doing the surviving shit, stopping the ship from getting destroyed, stopping himself from dying. The other guy's the one doing the mission. Usually what I would do in a lot of the, like, artifact missions and stuff in Void Crew is I'd drop Dan off, he would do the landing stuff, and I would just pilot the ship and fucking destroy the enemies that came in.
I'm ready to unlock this one.
Okay, I gotta fight my way back.
Yeah, all these locks I think are two-person ones.
Okay.
And then I think they always it seems like they always respawn until we complete it.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Well, and
I
then
gotta
it says
get my
time
ass
until
there.
reinforcements is 2 minutes. So
Oh shit! Yeah, no, we gotta speedrun this a little bit better. That's on me. That's on me.
I mean, it's not on
Just priced up
me.
building my girlfriend a new PC, and I'm in awe of how cheap it AMD is. Yeah, like you can build a really good gaming PC for not a lot. This is cargo.
Now move it on board.
Ooh. Thank God for the shield. Where the fuck did I put the ship? There you are. Wait, where the fuck is...
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Do you prefer I built...
Ways.
Yeah, the biggest thing is just going to be the GPU or the CPU, and you can get like an i7 Intel i7 CPU works well, and you can get it for like $300.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Okay.
Coming. The moment we get this, I'm going to run straight back to the ship so I can take out the reinforcements when they come in.
Grab that ammo crate on your way out.
Yep. I need my shield to recharge. I'm almost dead.
Great. Now bring it to the ship. Enemy forces.
Zach, you're
That's
eating my phone's
crazy.
battery too fast. I'm already at 4%. Charge your phone, my guy!
This sector immediately.
Phew. Gonna be fun seeing how good DDR5 memory is in comparison. I like it.
Good job. You can leave the sector now.
Ryzen 7 is the latest gen is like 300. And
There were other ammo boxes down there. Should I go get them?
yeah, I'll stay on the ship just in case. Yeah, that and the fact that the Ryzen didn't have horrible fucking issues that were causing the PCs to brick, and didn't try
If you
to
want
say,
to
"Oh,
heal,
it's your
there's a
fault."
med unit in here.
There's a what?
There's a med unit inside this gate.
Okay,
If you need to, if you want to heal.
okay, coming. Bam. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
What?
Why have I not been doing that?
What?
I keep forgetting we're in space because you can just like double jump and then use your jetpack.
Yeah. Try to hold off until AM6 comes out from AMD before I do a rebuild. Gives me some time to save up cash. I mean, I tend to do computer builds that last for years. I put money into it when I do it. That way, like, I won't have to redo it later. Or won't have to upgrade it too much later. In fact, the only thing I had to do to this computer is downgrade it. Because I had to get a fucking, I had to switch from my i9 to my i7 because the i9s were all fucking broke. AM6 comes out. Yeah, yeah.
You should leave this sector immediately.
Taking ammo.
Let me know when you're ready.
Initiating takeoff.
Alright, I loaded ammo. I'm coming up.
I need to set our location. Oh, it's gonna be returned to
Oh,
hangar.
I need it. We gotta get more this stuff out of here. Materia.
My PC will be like 5-6 years old when it comes to my time to rebuild, so fair. My PC that I had before this one was like coming up on 10 years old, like maybe 8.
See if there's more materia around to
Roger.
collect.
And it actually worked just fine. Oh, we can use a sensor for that. Hold on. It worked just fine. It just couldn't play games. It played pretty much every game that we needed it to, or that I needed it to. It just couldn't play games and stream everything. So I upgraded.
Okay, yeah.
There's one.
There's shipwreck remains. There's 2 weak threats. Small hostile figures.
And I won't be rebooting because I need to. It'll be because I want to. Fair.
Materia collected.
I'm going to have to lurk. I've had a high fever the last few days, and I should have been asleep hours ago. Hey, man, I'm just happy you came out.
Oh man.
You're in the Discord now. If later you want to find game, play games with people, post in the Discord, shit, all that good stuff, you know.
Sweat it out.
Yeah, drink some water, eat some soup. 800 milligrams of Motrin in water, or 800 milliliters of water and a Motrin. There you go. Change your socks. I remember my one doc putting me on, like, I had a horrible flu. This was when I was still stationed down in Florida. I had like a horrible flu, and it would not go away for months. I was miserably sick. I ran my PRT with it, but I was just. Are you seated?
I'm in my combat seat, so we'll
Okay.
test it out.
But I ran a PRT with it because I didn't want to not run the PRT. I didn't want to get a waiver because I was a CFL. But I was just horribly sick. I could barely walk some days. It was awful. And when I finally went to medical about it, because my boss made me, they gave me allergy medicine. And that was it. They said, you have allergies. Like, I've never had allergies before. I've been down here for a few years, so it would have come up by now. He's like, no, you just have allergies. You're fine. Allergy medicine didn't do shit. Was still miserable, and just like a month later, I went back to medical, wasn't feeling any better, and like they're like, oh, yeah, this is weird. I don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, sucks to suck. Here's a cold pack. Have a nice day. It was just
I've
bad.
kept the ship to be restored whenever you're ready.
Yeah, military medical doesn't give a shit. Yeah, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? What's your credits at?
How's
Let's
it
see if we
going?
both got credits this time. Miles?
1628.
16. Okay, yeah, we both got credits this time. I think it just didn't let you get
Yeah.
credits from the last one because you had already done it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You consume soup. And my girlfriend's current PC has a motherboard issue that is stopping us from enabling XMP. I bought new RAM and it didn't fix it, so yeah. That's the worst thing to have broken is the motherboard.
Sure, have a look.
So the only negative thing is I don't think I'm getting this stuff from my ship because I can't. Like all this stuff you have to be the captain for.
Oh, I just got
Oh,
that.
that's the
Thanks for
demo.
playing the demo. Okay, so we beat the demo. It's being released in
like it.
early access later this summer with more content, including more mission types, more unlockables, ships, ship components, regions, and NPCs, more level variation, and a commitment to continue making this game into all that it can be, all the way through early access and beyond. If you've enjoyed the game so far, please wishlist so we can let you know when early access starts and the full journey begins. Here's my immediate thoughts on this. This is like if you mix Sea of Thieves and Void Crew. Because it's not an open world like Sea of Thieves is, and it's a mission-based thing like Void Crew, but it's got more of a feel of like the control system of Sea of Thieves, mixed with like maybe a little bit of like Starfield and Star Citizen and all those other space fighting games. It is a lot of fun. I am incredibly excited for more of it to come out. But it's definitely worth the free demo playthrough, and I gotta imagine if it holds up, it's gonna be worth the buy because this is a lot of fun. It definitely seems like one of those games too, where you can just like pop on because it's a mission-based thing, and you don't have to worry about PvP with this one, where you can just like get with your buddy, like, hey, you want to play a few rounds of Jump Ship? And you're like, yeah, let's play a few rounds of Jump Ship, and then carry on with your fucking day, kind of thing, like. It's one of the things, like, when I'm in very high stress or busy situations, I play a lot of FPS games, because it's like you can hop on for 10, 15 minutes, or 30, or however long you want, but there's no long time commitment. I mean, some of these missions had long time commitments, but, if you got an hour, you can do a mission or two kind of thing.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the game so far. Miles just unalived himself.
Interesting.
And right when that happened, the robot just said, interesting. Yes, robot, that was very interesting. Thank you. I think it's fun. Yeah, you can keep upgrading your ship. So, at least from what it seems like, you go over here and say, I have 1,000 credits. I have 1,500 credits. So right here, I can hold if I want to upgrade the biofission generator, which will allow us to activate more stuff. I can hold to upgrade the split reactor. If I want to add more stuff, the biofission generator is the one that I just got last round. The pulse engine, the lance railgun, I do not have the ability to upgrade yet, or it just doesn't have upgrades to it, maybe because demo mode. Assault turrets we can upgrade. Fragment cannon, which is the pilot cannon. The assault turret is the multi-turret system. Was the assault turret the one that was auto-firing? Because you were controlling the lance gun, weren't you?
Well, I was controlling both. I would switch between them.
Oh,
so
okay.
the assault turrets were auto-firing, and then, like when I wasn't there,
Okay.
but they weren't auto-firing when I was in the combat chair. So whenever I got out to put out fires and stuff, I think it was auto-firing.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, that one definitely.
But
I did not notice the lance
the
gun.
rail cannon would
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that didn't seem like it was auto-firing at all. But yeah, I can upgrade all this different stuff. I got to assume, because when you go to manage ship,
I repair them.
there's customization things that you can customize the size. I got to imagine they're going to end up letting you upgrade stuff. So it does seem like there is carry-through between matches, unlike Void Crew. Want to know
Does
the
it show
most?
my weapon?
You have a beer bottle.
How am I drinking it with my helmet on?
Hold on. Keep drinking. It's just it's like they're doing a stage kiss or drinking something on stage where they're putting it behind the mouth and hiding it.
Oh, just pantomiming.
Yeah, this is some theater shit going on right now. That's okay. That's goofy as shit. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe. Wait. Okay, so on the side of your helmet right there, there's a little like looks like a gas exit, but maybe it's a liquid entry.
There's more bottles up here.
Okay. Yeah, there's a hole in the side. Where's the bottles? Oh, there you go. So yeah, here, watch when I drink it from face forward. And then I'm gonna turn to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, this is definitely worth the play. It's definitely it's a lot of fun. I think this is gonna be a great game. Yeah, because at first it looks so stupid, but you can kind of make logic out of it. I mean, the animation doesn't quite sync up to that being what happened, but there's like a hole in the side that like maybe that's a water entry so that you don't have to take your mask off to consume.
Nice, you made it.
Let's
I
see.
got some great stuff for you, my friend.
I think for demo, this is
This is
awesome. I like it.
amazing. I mean, the Diablo 4 demo, which is made by a AAA company, had the shittiest graphics and was incredibly awful. And I played the early access Diablo 4. I was able to get the early access Diablo 4. It's like the first thing I streamed when I started back into streaming. This for a demo is a beautiful game. The mechanics are all there. Like it doesn't seem like there are any game mechanics, at least that are core to playing the game, that are missing. It's just more stuff needs to be added. But this is an amazing game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm wondering if they are going to add a PvP mode, kind of similar to like Dark Souls and the Souls-like games, where it's more so, hey, you're doing something and someone can come and try to intercede you. I can see that being fun if it's something you turn on, but not if it's a constantly active thing where you just might be trying to hang out with your friend and play a game and then suddenly you get attacked. Well, it looked like it had a dib in it in the middle of the hole, which is actually how those types of devices work. You press a container to it. Yeah, it's kind of like what do you call them? Like it's the way like a lot of those self-closing valves work, where like if you press against it, it opens up, but then the pressure from the inside closes it if something's not pressing against it.
This was a stupid little hose that wrapped around, and then you plug it into the top of your canteen, and you have to hold your canteen upside down.
I never even got a gas mask that had that. I got fitted for a gas mask, but I never had to use it all that often, except for like training purposes.
Yeah. We would have like week-long exercises, and I'd put us in MOP level 4 and stuff.
Yeah, no, I never had to deal with that. I was in the situation of I went to combat school. I was expeditionary, but so they sent us to combat school. We would deploy forward with people. But it was very much one of those jobs where if I ever had to use my weapon in combat, shit really hit the fan. Shit went really, really bad. So we didn't do all that same level of stuff. I mean, we had guys acting like they're badasses because they would go to VBSS school, visit board search seizure. Or is it vessel board search seizure? I always get it wrong. Anti-piracy. They go in the ribs, they deal with pirates and shit, and illicit smuggling ships and stuff like that. And they would talk like, oh, we're like, oh yeah, I was on VBSS missions. Listen, motherfucker. The SEALs or the Marines or the SWIC team boarded that boat, cleared the boat, and made sure that there was nothing that could possibly hurt you before you ever took a step on that Delta ladder to climb into that boat. You're not a badass, dude. Let's see if there are more mission.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Witch! He's a witch!
I mean, yeah, there's still a lot more mission we can do. I might take a break from this for right now, but like come back to it a little bit because I want to. Like another one of my buddies is wanting to play this too, and I don't want to get burnt out before he gets a chance to play it with me.
Am I just running around pointing?
Yes. There is a join the resistance goal. We've completed all the goals except for join the resistance, and I don't know how to do that. Once I made a homemade water gun with a system like that. I treated it as the safety. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool that you did that.
Interesting.
Is there a ability to join Ander? No, it's all going to just be cargo ship raids and stuff and salvage runs. So I'm going to take a break from this. I'm going to jump over to the Minecraft server, probably for now.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I like it. It's a modded server. I don't think you were around when the server started. If you
I've
want,
only played like a few hours of Minecraft.
I
I'm not
enjoy
too
it.
savvy on it.
I have a modded server, and I'm going to do a world reset. But the way I do world resets when I run servers like that is yeah, we'll do the occasional world reset just so it's fresh for everyone. But the players that are already active are allowed to. Ooh, there's a target range up here. The players that are already active are allowed to put anything in their inventory that they want to take over to the new world kind of thing. And eventually I'm going to start my, like... my goal is kind of to build a MMORPG, sort of, in a Minecraft server, and have it constantly progressing. So it's going to be like a role-playing server, sort of, but, like, with quests and shit built in and whatnot, to have it, like, constantly progressing, and then update the server, like, seasonally. Like, the server's live for 2 months, and then... based on the RP that people did, the quests that people completed, the stuff that people did, update like the next iteration of the server to have that impacting it. So if someone built like a giant castle, when the server restarts, that castle is going to probably be built out even more, because like, oh, lore-wise, they built a castle, so massive castle, and like if they completed certain quests, or just based on the way the RP goes. It's something I've been wanting to do. I'd also love if like the community gets big enough. I'd love to start a massive Ark Survival Evolved server that is moderated, because I love Ark, but playing on public servers is a nightmare. That's a hell of a shield you got there.
Hello, a shield.
Neat. Okay, I'm gonna pop off of here.
Yeah.
No, that was definitely fun. That was definitely worth the free play. Okay, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I'll hop on your stream.
If you want, I can send you the details to the Minecraft server, Miles, if you want to try it. I mean, the world... Oh, he got out of the chat. He got out of the chat already. Okay. Let me close this. I'm going to pop up to the Minecraft server at least long enough to... Now, like I said, I'm resetting the world either tonight or tomorrow morning. But you can like gather resources to be prepared for the reset. Let me shoot you the mod code. You'll have to. Do you have CurseForge? You'll have to download CurseForge to download the mod pack. But I'll send that to you right now. You'll join after reset? Gotcha. And then I can send you the rest of the details. Let me add you to that part in the Discord. Oh god, what? I have like 3 different, just from updating the Discord server over time. I have like 3 different. There you go. That's the one. 3 different, like, what the fuck am I trying to say? 3 different roles that are about Minecraft. Because there was one for the previous server that ended like a year and a half ago, and I just never got back going again. And then there was one just for like saying, yeah, I play Minecraft. Okay. At the bottom of the server, you should see the channel related to it. The fuck? Okay. I do need to start organizing the just like community game nights like I've been wanting to. I might try to start that next week if we have enough people that are going to be available for like the first one. Like I might do like Tuesday next week will just be a community game night, play like modded repo that allows a lot of people in or get a lot of different people. The goal is to like it not just be centered around me. Like the community game nights are the goal is just to have it like this is a day where I'm going to open up a lot of VCs or there's going to be something available or just like encouraging people to play these games together kind of thing. Until eventually, and ultimately, that's what the Discord server is built around: is people just finding each other to play games with, whether it's organized or not. So, but if I can start hosting it myself and organizing it myself, hopefully that'll encourage more people to play together. Because I think one of the big things that died at the end of 2023 that stopped that from happening was the fact that a lot of the people that knew each other, like enough people left from just falling outs with me or with other people in the server and shit that no one knew each other well enough to want to play games with each other kind of thing. But if I host a game night, then bam. They at least all know me. Or are familiar with me from watching me stream. I need to start the guild halls too. I need to start the guild halls again, or not again, but like I said I was going to. Because that's the next category I want to have, just for like the special interest area of the server for people to post stuff about the things they're interested in. Okay, there's something I was about to do. Was it this? How's this video doing? It's peaking. It's peaking good, which is wild because up till today it was doing fucking bad. Bam. Doing good. Okay. The one annoying thing about the modded Minecraft servers is they take a while to start up because there's a whole process to it. So here I am, waiting. Oh, thank you. Yep, need to remember to do that. Thank you, sir. If you want in a little bit, because I just want to at least get an idea for how much I need to do. I'm down for some repo in a little bit, Miles, if you're in. I want to at least get an idea of everything I need to do. Because I'm just going to be delving, like when the new world starts, it's going to be delving straight into mine colonies again. So I'm trying to gather resources. God damn. Bam. I'm a little bit shootered out right now for Helldivers. So feeling a little bit of repo. Okay. Let me know when you're back. It'll give me a little bit of time to, because you usually take a while to walk your dog. To be fair, when I do too, when I get to walk him at the park, but the park is fucking closed. Let me know when you're back and we can pop over to the repo. Oh, I need to change the game capture. I don't have it do auto game capture. Because when I actually do the smart thing and it crashed in it. Nope, it didn't. When I do the smart thing and remember to turn on my stream avatars, it just doubles up on the stream avatars. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I remember any of the shit. Okay. Hello. Where's the book? I want to put just fucking everything. I want to make myself some decent... Everything I don't want to keep, I'm going to put... Bam, and here... Okay. No, Mine Colonies is the mod that I had basically been craving since I played Minecraft for the very first time. But since I was so stuck on staying in version 1.12 for so long, I never even knew that this mod existed. Because 1.12 had like Buildcraft and a lot of the other mods that I really, really liked. Okay, let's see. I'm going to need... I crave one mod, which I really like. What's that mod? I'm willing to... This is version 1.20.1, I think, that we're playing on. I'm willing to, before the reset... I'm willing to, like, add new mods, like, after the reset happens. Like, that is something I'm willing to do. Just as long as it's not crazy. If it makes the game a little bit more enjoyable for people. I'm not going to add a lot of stuff, and I'm like, one of the main things I had when we were redoing like all the mods we had, because the original server that I hosted when I restarted the Minecraft server was like 400 mods, and I wanted to dial it back down to get rid of things that were basically repetitive or just did two different things in the same way, because I wanted to I didn't want it to be too hard for players with worse computers. In 2017, I been watching those machines that destroy entire chunks to the bedrock using machines. Are you talking about like Buildcraft? The quarries? Because I really like the quarries, but unfortunately the quarries are gone. I was a big fan of quarries too, but the quarries no longer work because they don't support Buildcraft anymore. Which is one of the ones that I stayed in 1.12 for so long for was Buildcraft. Let's see something real quick. I'm ordering food real quick because I realize like I don't have the stuff prepared that I want to eat. Really? Oh my god, I have to add 10 cents worth of shit. Iced tea, there you go. Yeah, I think 1.12 is when Buildcraft stopped. But I used to play exclusively Buildcraft. Listen, if it gets to the point where the community is big enough, one and two, I'm making enough money off of like subscribers or ad rev or whatever. I intend to host a bunch of different gaming servers for everyone to use, everyone within the community to use. So, do a set, got it. But like an Ark survival server, basic like modded Minecraft server. If I can get a modded mini games Minecraft server, that would be cool. But like I've said before, my big goal with doing all this is building the community out and getting it to the point where like it's a community where people can meet each other and make friends and play games with each other and shit like that. Hell yeah to the do a set, or hell yeah to the building the community. Once I get fair, once I get the setup right and the garage cleaned out a bit more, I'm debating doing a full-on charity stream that will just be me in the gym, or me in my home gym. Once I can get the setup so that it's right, I might do like a full-on like 4 to 6 hour charity stream, depending on how fucking hot it is in there, because it's not AC in that gym. But like a full-on like charity stream, and then like lower the requirement for like the do a set thing, like the time requirement for do a set or something like that. Okay, let's see. This is what is it's bronze. So I need to use bronze to maintain it. Do I have any bronze available? A little bit. Yep. And then honestly, like if I get the setup in there in a way that it's convenient, I might just do the occasional stream in there, because I like to stay active. So sitting down this much is a problem for me. And I could just like potentially, if the setup is comfortable enough, I can just start doing streams occasionally in my home gym. It'll help me keep myself active, keep myself moving. Oh, fuck, is the bronze the tin or the aluminum? Fuck. I think bronze is copper and tin, brass is copper and aluminum. Okay. do. Got plenty of spruce. What's your $1 million idea? I hate how the background noise just randomly stops. Like the background music just randomly decides it doesn't want a music anymore. Oh, I have plenty of bronze. Never mind.
Let's do it.
Fuck you. Don't do what you tell me. Bam, bam. I'll switch those two out. So many clay balls. I don't even remember what I was up to the last time I was playing this. It's been a minute. What's your $1 million idea, Repexer? I need to know this $1 million idea so I can steal it. Wait, that's not the one you repaired. I repaired it. This one. Bam. 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 I have a gaming chair where in the headrest behind it are cables which you can use for overhead triceps extensions. So there's the thing. I like that. I think that's really cool. I think that is so niche that it would not make any money. That is such a niche thing that I do not think it would end up making any money. Because there's not enough gamers that are fitness oriented that would find that useful to them. There's a lot of fitness oriented gamers and that would be willing to spend the money on it. There's a lot of fitness oriented gamers, but not enough, I think, to make the mass production of something like that a profitable thing. You get ripped while raging. You have to do a set, or it starts the longer you go without doing exercise, it starts to choke your internet. Yeah, that's true. Or it just starts beeping at them, just gets really fucking annoying. There's the thing, though, is that hurts everybody. If it's beeping and being obnoxious, that just hurts people that aren't even involved. Okay, I'm going to need the town hall. Where's my book that explains all of... Did I put it in here? There's a book that goes through... Architect. God, is that something that's going to be a pain in the ass to make? Not really. That's advanced advertising? Wait, how's that advanced advertising? Or their bathwater? Yeah, no, that is... I want to believe that the reason Sydney Sweeney did that was as a bit to make fun of Belle Delphine, but I feel like that's not the case. I feel like it's 100% just she knew she could make a lot of money from it. I mean, I've already said I would start like a wholesome OnlyFans that would just be entirely family friendly, just as a bit for charity or something. But my scruples are fairly low. Or my not my scruples, my like I'm not embarrassed of myself. I'm not embarrassed of things or ashamed of anything. So like if there was a charity that was worth it, that was offering enough money for me to do something stupid or goofy, I don't give a shit. It's advertising because it's annoying the hell out of the customer. Everyone, I don't think that's advertising. I think this is gonna piss people off. Or it's just an extra sales tactic because you're going to piss your friend off, or your roommate off, or your mom off, or your brother off, or your sister off, or your wife off, and they're going to break the chair. So now they either have to pay to repair or buy a new chair. Okay, hold on. Kinda, yeah. Except for mine wouldn't even be tasteful, nudity. It would just be non-nude. It would just be like goofy, wholesome shit. Supply ship. Do I want to do a supply ship or a supply camp? What the fuck is this? I can have one of each, but if I run out of space for the stuff I want to transfer over, I'll have to get rid of one. Because you can only put one down, but it'll really depend on where I decide to build. Because if I end up building somewhere that doesn't have water, then I can't really use the supply ship. I mean, I think you can put the supply ship down somewhere that's not water, but still. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I think there's actually just enough. Yep, perfect. Supply camp. I need more wood. I mean, it's good business. It's a dick move. Town Hall is definitely one of the ones I need to keep. Let's go, bam. Yeah, just take all this. Bam. That'll work fine. Bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your other idea? A door handle that would be sticky so it can catch flies too. That's awful. I hate that. I hate that idea. I've touched sticky door handles because they weren't clean, and it's gross. It's awful. Why would you say that? Why would you say those words to me, Repexer? Why would that be why? Why are you trying to hurt me? See something real quick. Better not be fucking Brian again. Cool. So many haters today. That's an awful idea. I don't think there's anyone that would be happy with that idea. You just said one of the most horrifying things that you could possibly say. Okay, I need a builder hut. That's one of the first things you need to build. Build tool, Crimson Classic, or a door. Build tool and a door. Okay. I'm so disgusted with you right now, man. I am horrified by the things that you said to me, and I think I'm gonna shit my pants. I think I might just shit my pants because of what you said to me. I want you to know that, and it's gonna be your fault. It's gonna be your fault. I need you to know that. I need you to understand that you did this. It gets you used to dirty door handles too. No, you shouldn't be getting used to that. That's not something we should be getting used to. It's horrible. Okay, tavern. No, it's tavern. Yeah, okay, it just looks weird. Barrel, that one. Okay, coolsies. Bam. Bam. Because the tavern is definitely one of the things you need to start with. Switch to daytime. Okay. Can't wait for someone's new addiction to be grabbing sticky door handles. I'm sure there is someone. I'm sure there is someone out there that really just loves like touching sticky things, but I don't want to meet that person because they're a monster. Okay. That's the. What is this? This is the mine. This is another builder.
Weather we're having today.
I don't super need that. That's the town hall. I have guard towers. The farm's useful to have. The university's useful to have. Thing is, stuff takes time to build, so... Warehouse is probably one I should do. That's just a chest. Bam. It's not a diamond spoon, it's a builder's wand. It's a diamond wand. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what else needs to be built. Getting started. A courier. I'm going to need a courier. Stop being a hater. Just any boots, I guess. Okay, bam. I have iron over here. Oh, that's iron boot plating. Where'd I put the iron? I had iron. Bam. Oh, that gives me 2 couriers for some reason. I don't need 2 couriers. Not to start with, at least. I mean, I might as well. There's no reason not to take it. The miner would be nice. Yeah, to get more resources easier. What? Actually, I don't even genuinely know why I'm doing it this way, but I'm going to keep doing it this way because I could just theoretically take down the ones I already have. Bam. 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 He is actually also going to need some mines, some pickaxes, so I'm going to do that. Won't be gaming today. I'm going to be at a friend's house in a bit, so I'll be lurking. Okay, I miss you already. Miss you already, buddy. We'll have to do repo again sometime soon. Oh my god. I really hate that the background music ends all the time. What? Oh, it won't let me use iron. Okay, neat. Someone's at my door. BRB. Got my food. Hoja. You really said BRB IRL? I think I'm gonna cry. Don't fucking laugh at me, okay? I've adapted to this modern world that we live in. Wild that they put the T like that. This. Why is it? I wish it wouldn't just turn the music off all the time. I like the music being around consistently, but it just randomly turns it off. Fuck you. I am a millennial. That means I'm better. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, no. When I was in high school, we had for our AP English class, and I think it was 11th grade. One of the things they had us do to make sure we understood English language was that we graded some of the assignments. We would help grade some of the assignments of the non-AP classes. And it wasn't like our final grade was, we got graded on how well that we graded them effectively. And then they were graded independently by the teacher. But like when I was doing that, I saw so many like papers written for an English class that had words like LOL in them, AFK, BRB, like had like text speech written into these papers that are meant for an actual graded English class. And all I can think is, my God, this is a failure of our educational system. Holy shit. I don't know. I think millennial worked out well for me. In some ways. I mean, I'd rather be young again. But like I've had that thought myself of before of like if someone told me right now like, hey, you get to restart your life at like 14 or 12 or at 5 or whatever the fuck age it is, but with like the kind of knowledge that you have now, the maturity that you have now, the mentality that you have now, so that you could do the world from your current perspective as an adult who's been through some shit, would you? And my answer is like, I'm not sure. Because one, would it be me starting over? Like, say I started over at the beginning of high school. And I started over at the beginning of high school with all the knowledge I have now. If I started over like in 2025 and I just suddenly became 14 again and started high school over, that I don't feel like I'd gain anything from that. But if you got to tell me that I got to go back to like 2008, 2009 with all the knowledge that I have now, yeah, I can make some changes that would be based around the world that we live in now. I don't think I would be able to go back to, being like whatever age Gen Alpha is right now, because I don't understand them. Like, if it was in 2025, like, it was just, I suddenly became 14 or 15 or whatever the fuck the age is, I don't understand it well enough. I don't understand that culture well enough. Okay, what am I doing? Hold on, I need to make sure that this uploads. Bam. And get onto the drive so Mammoth can get around to it whenever he feels like. That might lower the speed. Okay, it doesn't seem to be choking the speed anymore, which, yeah, I have a really, really good upload speed normally. I understand some of Gen Alpha, but it's not good, thankfully. What age is Gen Alpha? What age range is Gen Alpha? Born between 2010 and 2025, so Gen Alpha is at most 15. I'm a young millennial, so I'm on the very end of the border being a millennial, because like I've heard different things. Millennial age range. Millennials were born between 1981 and 1996. I was born in 1994, so I'm a young millennial. I have some vague understanding of like Gen Z behavior. I definitely don't understand Gen Alpha shit, and I find a lot of Gen Alpha, Gen Z behavior to be annoying sometimes. Yeah. There's a lot, so like one of the big differences like between millennials, like young millennials like me, and then Gen Z and Gen Alpha is young millennials grew up with the internet. And by that I mean the internet was evolving and becoming what it is while we were growing up and becoming what we are. So it's not the same for like Gen Z and Gen Alpha that were born and the internet has always basically been a thing. For instance, YouTube came out as a video service, I think in 2006. It started as a dating website and then became a video service in like 2006. By the time YouTube came out and was actually becoming a thing, I was 12. So I didn't grow up in my earliest formative years with YouTube. Well, I didn't grow up. TikTok wasn't a thing. Vine didn't become a thing until I was like in high school. When did Vine become a thing? We still had MySpace accounts. June 2012 became popular in 2013. So I was out of high school by the time it became popular. Social media wasn't quite the same way it was as it is now. Like the world with the internet was so different for my generation versus the generations that follow because of how we interact with the internet. And it's hard for me to understand. I'm not deep into meme culture. I don't get all the jokes that they're making. I don't get why certain things are funny. I don't get why being a complete asshole to strangers is funny. Like, it's not, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on, my girlfriend just texted me. Bam. Okay, what is next? I got prank channels, to be honest, have never been funny. For a while there, they were super popular, and what that created was a situation where everyone wanted to be, and it was just like a handful of prank channels were super popular. And that created a situation where everyone wanted to create a prank channel, become the next big prank channel, or like not everyone, but a lot of people did. So it just created a lot of fucking public nuisances. That is one of the big things that I think that the internet and like TikTok culture, social media culture, you know, content creation culture has caused to go wrong with society is it created an incentive to be a public nuisance. There is more of an incentive now to be a public nuisance, to be a problem, because there's going to be people that are going to follow, and there's going to be people that are going to laugh at it. There's going to be ad revenue attached to it. And now people can become famous by being public nuisances. And that's the responsibility of like content creation culture. I mean, that existed before TikTok. Like it kind of started on YouTube, but it became a bigger thing, I think, because of TikTok and Vine to a little bit. But even then, like Vine, I don't remember too many like prank channels going off on Vine. There's a lot of that on TikTok, but it also existed. I can't remember any of their names, but it existed on YouTube as well for a while there. Okay, I got start with supply ship. Put down town hall to claim area. Builder's hut to build things. Tavern to hold people. Warehouse to store supplies. Courier's hut to deliver supplies. Mine to get more supplies. I mean, so the real start of kind of like the prank culture and the content creation prank culture started with Jackass. But a large part of Jackass was people they knew. It was messing around. The really like kind of more mean-spirited quote unquote stuff was to people that were a part of Jackass, to people that they knew that were in on the joke. And then that expanded into like the internet culture and the content creation culture of now more people were trying to do stuff like that, trying to become the next Jackass and in the next prank channel and stuff. And they started targeting people that weren't involved. And a lot of the biggest prank channels are oftentimes found to be at least somewhat fake. They set the jokes up. The people that they are pranking are in on the joke. But then the young people that try to mimic those jokes don't realize that. So then they just start doing shitty stuff to people that aren't involved, and it creates a problem. And you hear stories all the time of someone that's like, you know what's going to be a super funny prank? I'm going to run at a stranger with a knife wearing a clown costume. It's going to be funny. And then they get their ass shot, and their response is, it was just a prank. Like, they act like they're the victim because it was just a prank. No. The culture is incentivizing people to be public nuisances and to harass people and to hurt people, and they think that it's okay, touched to a point where they think they're the victim when something goes wrong for them. It's insane. It's disgusting. Yeah, Vine was just straight up 6 seconds. Vine was just straight up 6 seconds. It did not get longer than that at any point, I think. TikTok started as 15-second videos and then expanded into longer videos. And now, like, you can post like a 30-minute video on Vine, I think. So it's, yeah, Vine is, or on TikTok. So TikTok's trying to compete with YouTube, I think, but like, I don't think it has the setup to do it. The same way YouTube doesn't really have the setup to compete with TikTok. Some decent pork. They gave me some thick cuts of pork. We need a Fisher Hut and a restaurant. Thank you. And TikTok started as a kind of cool concept, too. TikTok started as a really cool concept of, like, it was like Musical.ly, and it was about doing duets. And then even if you expanded that across from the music side and you said, this is about doing, like, you know, videos parodying off of other people's videos, so you get the cool videos where it's like the transition and then like it's the reaction to it. That's really, really cool. But that's also created an avenue for like this lazy react content that is just people not doing anything and watching other people's videos and then trying to get their own popularity from it. TikTok started about music. TikTok was originally, when it was bit.ly or Musical.ly or whatever the fuck it was at first, it started as being about a music, and it was like duetting music with people. I need string. There's string. Add sticks. Bam, fishing rod. Fishing hut. Restaurant. That one requires an apple. Do I have any apples? I mean, I have an apple tree over there. I can just go grab an apple. Do I not have an apple tree? I could have sworn that I had an apple tree. You're embarrassed about your earlier TikToks? I mean, I have my TikToks now. The stuff I post on TikTok is just, I post some of the stuff I post on Shorts on TikToks because it's annoying to actually schedule shit on TikTok for me. So I occasionally post one that I think is going to be funny that will work on TikTok. Eventually, at some point, I kind of, especially like when I get the home gym set up and I start getting more into my cosplay stuff, I said that I was going to, what am I trying to say? I don't live stream to TikTok anymore. I kept getting shadow banned. What did I say I was going to do? What was I talking about?
What's next?
Fuck you. Oh yeah, no, eventually, like, when it becomes a little bit easier to do for me, especially, like, if I get to the point where I can hire Mammoth on full-time, so I can have him do some of the work for this part, because it would be adding a lot of extra work to his plate. I want to, start making more tailored content for Instagram and TikTok as well. So like the TikTok will be when I actually start getting back into cosplay stuff. I'll post that on TikTok, and then when I start doing the home gym stuff, I can post that to Instagram because Instagram's super into fitness side and TikTok's super into cosplay shit. How many houses does the tavern hold? How many people does the tavern hold? I have a TikTok account. I just never post. Yeah, I only had it technically wasn't even mine to start with. It was a friend of mine had a backup TikTok account that they gave me access to since I already had followers and shit. Not a lot, I had like 50 followers. To use as my TikTok account. For the purpose of content posting stuff. Okay. I occasionally scroll through TikTok because TikTok does hit a very like specific itch in my brain sometimes when I'm in the mood for it. Because there is like a decided difference between the type of content that gets posted on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Okay. Okay. Town Hall doesn't need a person there. Builder's Hut does need a person. Tavern doesn't need a person. Tavern. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to organize. Warehouse doesn't require a person. Courier's Hut requires a person. Builder's Hut. Tavern will give me 4 people to allow me to house 4 people. Fisher's Hut. Restaurant. Okay, have fun, Repexer. Thanks for coming out, man. Always appreciate having you here. Hold on, I'm Googling something. Let's try this. Oh. Apparently this was supposed to fix the ambient music stopping problem, but it also just reloads the texture, so I don't know why I expected anything else to happen. And it did not restart the ambient music. I'm gonna need to just get like copyright friendly background music to play during stream. And when I'm playing this, not on stream, I usually have like a video or something playing in the background. Does the warehouse require a person to maintain? Mine Colonies warehouse. I need 2 more monitors. I need to top out at 5 monitors, man. How's school going, Venom? How's mechanic school? Will restore and retrieve everything your workers harvest, craft, or need. Yeah, the warehouse doesn't require a person to man it. Because the courier is the person that mans the warehouse effectively. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Yakisoba. Oh, you're starting in August. I thought you had been started. Okay. Well, what you been up to then, man? Okay. The mine will require a person, but the mine is not important right now. Okay, it's not priority, rather. But I am going to get... The home is the word they use? Hold on. Because this will get me everything I need to get production up and running efficiently. Builder's Hut allows things to be built. The couriers... The warehouse allows shit to be stored. The courier allows shit to be transported. The Fisher's Hut gets food. The restaurant cooks food. That'll keep them all happy. I mean, yeah. I mean, part of it's just people are going outside more. If the weather's warmer, people are going outside. Also, some viruses and some bacteria are more likely to reproduce in the heat. Like, okay, what the fuck is it called? I want to need to make this just its own tab of shit. And quite frankly, I can put that over here. That way I have to stop. I don't have to keep fucking, yeah. Okay, let's see this. See what's going on. The buildings. I'm trying to decide. Driving night in a Mayada with the top down at night doesn't help. Yeah, no, you fucking did that to you, man. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I have a subscription to a copyright to music that I have copyright for. So that's what I'm gonna do. Ambient outdoors. Let's see. No, I hate that. Nope. Nope. Why is it so loud? I'm just gonna use one of those music generation tools that I have, like, from random Humble bundles. Because it does not have a quiet... It's all too loud. Goddamn. It was fun, okay, and for my defense, I had a hoodie. I mean, listen, as long as you had fun, but now you gotta suffer the consequences, so you did that to you. That's all you, my guy. That's all your fault. Okay, let's see. University, I think, is... Yeah, the university is a useful one to have, but not a priority. Can I put this into... Video settings... I was hoping to put it into full screen windowed so that wouldn't close down on me. You can't tell, but it shuts down on me every time I tab over to another screen. University, already got the warehouse, town hall, tavern, swineherd, stonemason, stone smeltery aren't things I can really do right now. Smelteries aren't really something I do. Shepherd's hut won't be something easy to do. School, maybe. I think I have to research the school. Paper will increase the leveling speed of the pupils. Level of scribe. The school determines how many pupils can be taught at a time. I mean, the sawmill and the stonemason stone smeltery would be useful. I just don't know if I'd be able to actually start them early. The quarry would actually be really useful too. What's the difference between the plantation and the farmer's hut? Another mine would be nice. I already have a mine. Mechanic's hut takes levels. Difference between library and... Oh, that's... Okay, that's to raise intelligence levels, so that's a later thing. Residence, that's what I was looking for to begin with. Hold on. I guess I could also just like pop up on YouTube Minecraft ambient noise and put it on a loop and then just turn the music off on this. Oh yeah, no. I mean, there's sometimes it's like a game where like I'm just moving too fast and all of a sudden the cursor ends up on a different screen and that's annoying. But games that don't have some sort of full screen windowed mode is frustrating as shit. But what have you been up to with your downtime, Venom? The fuck was that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Do. That's right. I need a residence. The residence will allow me to activate the mine. Okay. Let's see here. Hospital's a good thing to have, but chicken farmer's hut would actually be nice. What is the effective difference between the barracks and the guard towers? I can't remember. I think it's just the max patrol distance is different. Hold on. The barracks is the ultimate protection for your colony. Let's make sure I'm in the right version. 1.20.1. Each barracks can hold multiple barracks towers with its structure. The barracks tower, unlike normal guard towers, will employ and house one guard for every level built. For a total of 5 guards per barracks tower, each new guard will need a bed in a residence in order to spawn. However, once they are hired at the barracks tower, that becomes their new residence, and the bed in the house will open up for another citizen. Currently, all official-style barracks contain 4 barracks towers for a total of... Okay. So the barracks is actually a good start. Like, I recently finally changed headlight bulb. Oh, gaming more car meets searching for parts, stuff like that. Changed headlight bulbs for LED ones. Nice. I have mixed feelings about LED and halogen bulbs, because some of those fucking light bulbs, even when they're not in high beam, are obnoxiously bright. Yeah, the guard tower does not house. Oh, wait, no. It does. Wait, no, because this is saying it doesn't. Oh. Hold on. Guard tower. It's the fact that the... It's the fact that the guard tower only ever houses one guard. Okay. Well, then the barracks might not be a necessary start. I might do 4 guard towers, one for each corner. Okay. I will decide that here in a second. I'm quite low to the ground, so it rarely affects people. I don't drive a pickup. Fair. I mean, there's still times when it's just annoying. But I also get, like, the desire to have those bright lights, because I've driven sometimes when in places where the fog was bad, or it was just really, really dark, and my headlights just, it was like a really curvy road and shit like that. It's like, I really wish I could see further. Block of iron. Bam. I don't need to do that. Bam. Bam. Or I might just do 4 guard towers. I will decide later. I'm gonna need a lot of bows. 1 bow. Oh, there's a free guard tower right there, because I built more than I needed. I think when you build it, it builds 2. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is going to be a situation where I do this. Hey, buddy, this is mine now. You don't have a guard tower anymore. Sorry, bud. That people don't know how to fucking adjust their headlight. Yeah. I mean, there is that. I mean, it's just it's a little for me at least. It's a scrolly wheel. It's a little scroll wheel. I also think some people just don't care. I think there's legitimately some people that are like, oh, if my headlights are super high, that means everyone's going to slow the fuck down. So they don't give a shit about the fact that they're blinding the fuck out of someone and might cause an accident because now that person can't see. It's just like, yeah, it's a little bit more convenient for me, so everyone can go fuck themselves. Yeah, fog lights. But I don't turn them on unless I need to. I'm going to do this. Minecraft, ambient, Minecraft music 10 hours. There you go. Turn that off. Okay. Now I have this. I want to put these right here because that's a decision I'm going to make later. A guard tower or barracks. Composter's hut is not a necessary. Chicken farmer's hut would actually be really nice. Why are some of these things just like so obnoxiously loud? I once drive behind a pickup with an LED bar. The dude could have been called the Sun number 2, that it would have been accurate. Yeah, I want more cops to start stopping people for shit like that. Like, start stopping people from being a road hazard because they are whatever they have done to their car is aggressive. It is unnecessary. Chicken hut. Need egg. I'm pretty sure I have a chicken hut already up, so probably have a lot of eggs. Hopefully. Okay, bam. Yeah. Are all did the chickens despawn? What? What? Well, first of all, I'm just going to take this. Okay, I'm heading out, but I'll leave the stream on. Have a good night. Hey, have fun, man. Let me know when you're free in the future. We can play some repos, some Helldivers, all that good shit. I don't know what happened to my chickens. And getting the shepherd set's not going to be easy, but I am going to need to gather a lot of this wool, because you have to, unfortunately, it will not spawn them in, and they will not capture them yourself, so you have to go find them yourself. Yeah, just like kind of a general statement, though, just like, hey, if someone has some mod to their vehicle that is making their vehicle, like, really, really bad for other drivers, something should be done about it. Like, there should be some sort of fine. There should be some sort of something. Because some of them are just, especially like it's one thing to have those. Oh, I got to do a set. Give me a second. I just saw it. I need to have it pop up a thing on my screen that tells me that it was redeemed. Ugh. But especially it's one thing to have the mod on your car for, like, hey, I go mudding or I go doing this. I have like different mods that do those things. Or like I go street racing, so I have the mild to wild function on my car to increase the exhaust or tighten the exhaust. Because my dad's Corvette has that, where it constricts or loosens the exhaust to make the car louder. But using those in public to be the more obnoxious version should be banned. Should be punished. Inventory, do. Need to turn my fan on. It's hot as balls in here. Make my car louder, but not Harley Davidson loud. Yeah, my dad's one that has the mild to wild function, it's called, is obnoxiously loud. It is ridiculously fucking loud. These are the decide later ones. I got the chicken farm thing. What is the cookery even? Okay, so cookery is a good one to have. But how's it different from the restaurant? Mine colonies. Is it just higher quality food, maybe? Prior to they have... melt food into its cooked form. Okay. Yeah, so the chef makes the more complex ones. Then that's not a necessary start. Farmer's Hut is a thing that I should probably grab because it will be useful, but I don't know. I was lucky to find this exhaust because I didn't want to be a Honda Civic at 3 a.m. loud. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it at the very least that my dad's Corvette has the mild to wild function, so it is not always obnoxiously loud, but the fact that it has the option is just kind of a douchebag thing to me, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Those just started freezing for some reason. Okay. What's going on? People were getting mad about the video. Oh shit. Okay. I posted a short from a clip I took like a while ago about linguistic pedantry, and the responses are one of two things. Either, well, I'm autistic, so deal with it, or fuck you, you're a problem. And the fuck you, you're a problem are to the people that are saying, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. And it's like, this is not, I did not expect this one to be divisive, really. I expect it, because it's 50-50. I expect it to be like, 10-20% of people being like, well, I've got to, whatever, fuck you. And then the rest to be just kind of chill. Or like, yeah, no, I hate this too. Instead, it's 50-50. It's like 50% of the people are like, yeah, no, linguistic pedantry is obnoxious and people shouldn't do it. And then the rest are like, well, it's okay for me because I'm autistic. It's like, and it kind of ignored the point of what I was saying, too. Wasn't that, like, when you don't understand, it was like, when you're being a dick to someone because they use a word, not the wrong word, but used a word that has multiple meanings, and you're like, well, technically it could also mean this. It's like, stop being an asshole. I don't give a shit what your condition is. It's not an excuse to be an asshole. And it's one thing where it's like, hey, I fully understand that for people that, because I'm neurodivergent, I'm somewhere along the spectrum. I have ADHD, I have OCD, and like I was told I might be autistic. But I never bothered following up to get tested for it because I don't care. And it's one thing when you don't understand a social cue or don't understand the social interaction the first time, and then you get explained to you like, hey, this was rude because of this, or don't do this because of this. But continuing to do it despite the fact that you were told, like, hey, this is something that bothers people, is just being an asshole and not giving a fuck that it bothers people. And if you continue to do it and you just keep saying, oh, well, I'm autistic, I'm allowed to do this, then you're just saying you don't care about other people's feelings, and you're using your diagnosis to disregard other people's feelings, and you're ultimately hurting other autistic people that are going to be seen as rude or, just malicious because of the fact that you want to get away with behavior that is not socially acceptable. That's a rant for a different day. This is going to go here because it's also decide later. Because ultimately it's going to come down to how many resources I have available, to be honest. What was... Hold on. Guard tower, mine colonies. Yeah, having this YouTube video of Minecraft music playing in the background is helping me a lot. God. Okay. You might not be the problem, but you're definitely a part of it. Yeah. It's just the need to prove people wrong or prove that yourself right when it's to such a small degree, and it's done at the cost of attacking someone else. It's just like, no, there's no level of, well, it's okay because I have this condition. It's just like, you're just an asshole, and that is a thing, and you have to deal with that. That is who you are. You are an asshole. Deal with it. I don't think the guard... I think this is miswritten. I don't think... Because, let's see...
Great to see you.
Can I tell where their home is? Is there... Inventory? No.
Yes.
Happiness. Family. Job. Okay, this is Sage C. Courtney. Well, hold on. Let me check this out real quick. Who's stationed here? Mauricio, recall worker. Recall worker. Do I need a... Is he asleep? Is that what this is? Is he asleep? Because if the guard towers work as the houses for them too, then I can build the builder as the first thing and then everything else as guard tower. There you are.
Yes.
Okay, so Mauricio, job, family, unknown.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, I need to look for Mauricio Hackman and see if he is occupying any of the residences. Because if he is occupying any of the residences, that means that the guards do not count. D'Angelo Caden. That's not residence, that's a restaurant. I think this is a residence. The fuck? Oh no, this is the forester. This is a builder hut. And none of those are residences. Oh, this was the barracks I just walked into. I'm just looking for Mauricio Hackman or honestly anything that says guard. Fisher's Hut. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the town hall.
No disrespect intended, but I feel like I could be of some use if you put me to work.
I feel like I don't give a shit. Where is... There it is. Doctor, Laura Camp, Amari C. Johnson, Builder Koa, Builder Callum. Okay. What are you doing in here? You're just patrolling? Courier and Selena. Okay. Fuck is in here? Oh, this is just the other room. That's right. That's how this one works. Composter and Blake. Are there any other houses? No. No. University. Doctor. Farm. Wall of trees. Going back to LED light, when I was searching what to buy, I've never seen a rating so complete. Like, people would Khalud could have been writing article about them, that it would have been the same thing. I mean, that's really nice. I've noticed that about like certain like communities, when you go to like buy a niche thing, like the reviews will be very, very well written because they are trying to properly explain the thing. And that's what I want. I don't want yeah, this worked really well, depending on what I'm buying. Like some stuff like I don't care as much about. But if I'm buying something that like I really, really care about, I don't want oh, this will work well. I want a detailed explanation about what it is doing and how it works, because I need to make an informed decision. Okay. So I'm going to go with the 4 guard tower method. So right now, the tavern will allow me to have the builder's hut, the courier's hut, the fisher's hut, and the restaurant. The residence will also allow me to have the mine. The warehouse doesn't require a person, right? Doesn't require a manager. It just explains the couriers that are assigned to it. Yeah. Yeah. Can I change the name of this? Oh, I can. Neat. Huh. So graveyard is useful so that when my citizens die... Some ratings had pictures of the person using a multimeter or something. Like, I don't know what that meant, but thank you. Yeah, it's like when it's even beyond your understanding, they're giving like so much extra detail that it's like, I don't even know what this means, but awesome. If you're giving this much detail and you say it's good, then I'm going to trust you. Oh yes, a nether mine would be a useful thing to have. Because the nether mine does not actually require them to go into the nether. But that's also going to be based off of... Or no, I have the resources. Obsidian, bam. So if I don't have the resources to actually have it build the nether mine, then there's no point in me making the nether mine. Okay. 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 Oh, well, there's that obsidian. Not super useful. Oh, yeah, my warehouse probably has a lot of shit. Anything new for me lately? Not particularly, man. It's just I got the monetization on the YouTube, putting out more content, trying to stay up on that. Might be doing a collab with someone soon. Trying to keep up on news and stuff. For the things that I do make videos about. Trying to lose fucking weight, but like something keeps coming up. Like today, the reason I ordered food was because one, I'd realized I had gotten to a point in the day where I should have eaten a lot more, and two, because I was reworking my diet with some stuff and it didn't pan out well. Like the food I got is still going to keep me well underneath the calories I need. It's just not keto like I would have wanted. Hammer. Other than that, yeah, I'm doing all right. Good days, bad days, you know how it is. Keto is essentially a better informed version of the Atkins diet. It is low carbohydrate, high fat, and protein. And the goal of a keto diet is to get your body to enter ketosis, which is where your body is using fat as its primary energy source as opposed to carbohydrates. One, you will see if you get onto a keto diet, you will see a very rapid weight loss because carbohydrates are less energy dense than fat. So 1 gram of carbohydrates only provides 4 calories, where 1 gram of fat provides 9 calories. So using up all your carbohydrates, you'll burn actual weight faster than you will burning fat. But then it gets your body to enter ketosis so that you're burning fat more efficiently. It works. Like, I've done it before, but it works for a temporary thing. But like, all the research I saw said over the course of a year, people that stayed on strict keto diets only lost about 6 pounds more than people that didn't stay on strict keto diets, which makes sense because your body holds about 5 pounds of carbohydrates. So once those stores are gone, if you stay on keto the whole time, you're not really burning energy any faster. But you get that quick benefit. There's also a lot of other benefits for it. It started as a diet meant for diabetics and people in prediabetes to get them out of prediabetes. There are a good bit of benefits towards it. Every time I start keto, and part of it's probably just because when I start keto, I start eating healthier in general. Every time I start keto, because I do it occasionally, I do, after I get past the low energy period, I do start feeling like better. My stomach starts feeling better. My brain works better. I have more energy in general. But part of that is probably just because when I enter a keto diet, I tend to be very more picky about what I'm eating and healthier, eating healthier. But generally, from what I do now is when I actually go into weight loss mode. Like when I lost 35 pounds in 2023, and I gained it all back in 2024. But what I do is I do like 6 weeks of keto, like strict keto, and then I go to like a modified diet that's not strictly keto, because keto, it's like keep under 40-50 grams of carbohydrates a day, which is like 200 calories of carbohydrates a day. I'll go to a modified diet where I will still eat carbohydrates at a higher rate than that, but I stop about halfway through the day, and basically I make sure that I exercise off the number of calories that I ate in carbohydrates. So that's the modified one I do after my first 6 weeks of keto, generally. And that works for me. It works really well for me. I also do intermittent fasting when I go on these diets, so that was the other thing, is one of the reasons I ordered food is because I realized I had not eaten enough food, and my fast is supposed to start, or my eating window is supposed to be from 12 to 8, so I'm supposed to be able to eat from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. for intermittent fasting. And I got to a point, like, I ordered the food at like 4:30 because I realized all I had eaten was eggs. And I needed to get calories in, because there's a certain point where you don't want to be in too much of a calorie deficit, especially someone who works out like I do, because that can cause even more problems. Okay. These ones are all ones that I can just kind of grow myself. The quarry is cool, but not necessary. Not gonna fuck with that. Stone smelter for the stone smelter. Stones, stone bricks, and crack stone, and clay balls into bricks. The stone smelter will be a later game thing for me. Stone mason, same thing. Right now, I just want to get the colony up and self-sufficient when I restart it. Sawmill, same thing. School later. I have the university. I think I grabbed it. Yeah, it's right there. Have the farmer's hut. Or the farm. Okay. Which I might need to grab a composter set if I'm going to add the farm. Because... Bam. Like that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different like styles of diets, and people will swear by them really hard. The biggest thing is when picking a diet, pick one that is healthy and works for you, because these crash diets are not healthy. But pick ones that's healthy and works for you. That's the only thing that fucking matters. Like, people are like, oh, this diet's better. But no diet is good if you can't keep to it. If you can't keep to the diet is bad. That's just the fact. If you cannot hold to the diet because it is too hard for you, then it's a bad diet for you. Keto and intermittent fasting works for me really well when I can get into it. It's hard to get into because you're dropping carbohydrates, which means you start getting really bad sugar cravings for a while. And then eventually, like when I go keto long enough, I don't even crave sugar at all anymore. Like, I haven't had soda in a while. I've had like a diet soda the other day because I was eating something. But I don't really crave soda as much anymore because I'm a little bit better about it, and I haven't had any really processed sugars in a while. And intermittent fasting works for me when I get used to it, but it's hard to get into because you're restricting your calorie intake for a short time, so you get really hungry until your body gets kind of used to it. Okay. Let's see. Town Hall, I am not worried about making sure I have. Let me make this. Are you going to join the Minecraft server when it restarts, Venom? Okay. Let's see. I'm lucky enough that even if I eat a lot, I don't gain weight. But if I wanted to gain mass, I would need a fuck. Yeah, it's mesomorph, ectomorph, endomorph type shit. I'm more of a mesomorph, where like I gain and lose pretty easily either way. Okay, tavern is one that I am going to definitely need. Let me go do this real quick. Fundamentals Tavern. Oh, god damn it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. The wiki is not going to tell me how much resources it needs, because each one needs different resources. Fuck! Switch pack. Okay, let's see. Some of these have difficulties assigned to them based on the types of resources they need. Spruce is easy to get a lot of. Fortress is definitely one of the harder ones just because a lot of stone is necessary. Stellar Blade? Okay, fair. I mean, you can always join the server and just time in when you want to take a break. That's fair. Or you don't gotta. Options there. Let's see. Medieval spruce is pretty cool. Yet that they're already new things. Yeah, I mean you gotta anticipate that happening, man. You gotta anticipate that. Talsite caves, Jesus. Do I want to do... I'll do medieval spruce. I'll do medieval spruce. Which I think is what I'm technically at right now. Okay. Yeah, it's on medieval spruce. Okay. Setting this all up is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I have to keep destroying things or rebuilding things. God bless the modding community, sometimes making the weirdest stuff, sometimes being devs, better devs than the devs themselves. Yeah, the fact that very often a fix for a problem is generated by the modding community before the devs ever get around to it is insane. Okay, let's see. Build options. Okay. Bam. A lot of this I can get by just dismantling the one I currently have. No, the modding community in a lot of games is like so fucking. The number of the of things, like the fact that Fallout script extender, Fallout 4 script extender, which is basically necessary to make most mods work, is a mod. Even though like Bethesda openly supports the modding community, it was still mods that created the thing to make the mods work. Man. A lot of this is gonna not work. We fixed that bug, cool, thanks, but that guy that isn't even paid did it first and probably better. Well, I mean, sometimes I will say that the mod fix is better than the dev fix. A lot of times the dev fix is a better fix, but takes forever to get to. But it's a better fix because of the fact that they have the source code. They have more information and more capability than the modders do. But the modders still get the fucking fix ahead of time. And I appreciate the fact that Bethesda just straight up hired a modder one time. They like that. Yeah, you made a really good shit. You work for us now.
I actually really enjoy rain.
You can go fuck yourself. You know, honestly, this might be a situation where it's easier just to make it myself. Frame spruce planks. It's those ones. I need 106 of those. No, the mod community is great. And games, like, I don't get why more games... And talking to the guy that I might be doing a collab with soon, like, he kind of explained a little bit more why some games are hesitant to do open modding, but mostly for multiplayer games. And it's largely just because it opens up a line for unfairness or for people to complain about them. But, like, honestly, more games in general just need to support their modding community. Because, like, the fact that Bronzebeard's Tavern doesn't have mod support is insane to me. Because, like, it increases the longevity and the successfulness of the game in general. Like, I can't think of a single time that a game having mod support has ever hurt the game. You can all stay there. Okay, let's see here. I need 106 frame spruce planks. Oops. That's way more than I needed, but I know I'm probably going to need them for things in the future. Hold on. Let's put down more of these. I want to kind of do this in a weird way. Just because how my brain is going to work with it. Okay. Tavern. That's 96, and I need 106, so 10 more. 106 spruce log, 142 spruce logs. That's 128, so it needs 14 more. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Spruce stairs. I'm also just going to make a shit ton of those because I have so much spruce to go around. Let's fucking go. Oh, okay. $125. So 128 minus 3. Bam. All this shit there. It technically needs 78 dirt, but that changes based on where I place it. Spruce doors. Because the required dirt amount changes based on if I place it somewhere that it needs to fill in a lot of dirt. So I'm not going to add that. That's just going to take up space. Bam. It's so weird to me now that they made it so doors come in 3s. I don't know if it's a mod thing or what, but it's fucking weird. White beds. They'll go break another bed and I'll dye them all white. Actually, hold on. I have shears and I have a lot of sheep. Where are my shears? I'll make shears. Fuck it. Oop. Doot, doot, doot. Bam. And do. I don't have as many sheep as I thought. Inventory. Oh, you had shears. Not enough, but saves me a little bit. Okay. Do. Go break that other bed. There's a bed somewhere I didn't break because there's supposed to be 4 beds in here. Ooh. There you are. Why are these ones white beds? Oh, because I don't think I made... Well, no, I made that one spruce. Okay, let's see if I can find some dye. Do. It's light gray dye. Any white dye? Oh, there's just more white wool. That actually might solve this problem for me, because I think I just need 12. Yeah, I just need 12. Oop. 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 Well, that's fucking annoying. They don't stack. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till I can harvest more wool. I'm just going to give the appropriate amount of... Oh, there's wool. There you go. Yeah, I'm just going to put the appropriate amount of spruce planks in there to make the bed. Because that's fucking bullshit. 12... I'm just going to go grab the laying barrel and the coarse dirt because that's a little bit more annoying. Here, you can have... What the fuck? You can have all of these. Where's my shovel? Grab these, grab this. Laying barrel. Bam. Do. Okay. You better be eating, I think. What are you talking about? You mean because my food is low? Okay, laying barrel. Okay, I'm just gonna make coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. Gravel and dirt, easy enough, but gravel can be a pain to find. Like, unnecessarily so. I'll grab some potatoes here in a second. Where'd I put my potatoes? There's carrots. I'll eat some carrots. Yeah, I'll eat carrots. I wasted so much storage space on things that I made wrong and would never be useful again. There you are. Jesus Christ, I was about to be so mad if I couldn't find any. So much gravel. Okay, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get rid of that. Where's my coarse dirt? Spruce fences. Again, something I could easily just go harvest, but I'm not going to do that. Bam. It's... Bam. Bam. That is 36, which I need 37. Lovely. Take some real quick. Okay, bam. Two, bam. Spruce trapdoor, I have one. Barrel, I have one. Need 7 torches. Go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stripped spruce log. One andesite's going to be the one that's a little bit I need to go find. Getting a call. I have found with my mortgage company that because of how difficult it is to navigate their robocall system and the fact that their website just consistently doesn't work for me, that it is better to wait, like, because they'll call me 4 or 5 days after, like, the due day. And it's better for me to just wait for them to call me, because that was a 1.5-minute phone call versus the last time I tried to call to make the payment myself, it took me 30 minutes. So I just wait for them to call me and say, hey, can we get you? Because then I don't have to go through any of the robocaller shit. If I try to call to make the payment, it takes forever going through the robocallers, being put on hold, like having to navigate to the right thing, et cetera, et cetera. And every time I try to get the account information for the website, something goes wrong and it doesn't work and blah, blah, blah. But if I just wait 3 or 4 days after it's due, which means they haven't assessed a late fee yet, it's not being reported to the credit agency, it's just 3 or 4 days, 4 or 5 days, whatever it is, they will call me with someone ready to go to take my payment, and it takes a 1.5 minutes. And that is so odd that that is the easier way to do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, andesite was what I was going to go get. Where is the andesite block? Because it's a singular block. It's a singular block of andesite. I have no idea. I think I might have some in my warehouse. Yep, there's some right there. Diorite, andesite, there you are. Spruce pressure plates, lovely, okay. Spruce wood. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is wrong, because every time I've called and been like, hey, the website's on work for you, it should be working for you. Yeah, this is your account information. Whenever I try to log in, nope. Doesn't work. And they do not give a shit to fix it. Okay. 4 spruce wood. Frame spruce planks again. But it's these ones. Okay. And 3 spruce signs. Actually, I think this makes 3 when I do it. Yep. Okay, that is everything necessary to make a tavern. The builder's hut is slightly more important than the tavern. So let's figure out what I need to make a builder's hut real quick. Bam. Fundamentals, builder's hut. I hate the fact that it just kind of decides to start wherever it's going to fucking start. Builder's hut. Oh, that's right. I need to select the type of builders. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Oops. Okay, where's the thing? There you are. Build options. Thank God, a lot less. Okay. Bam. I know I have a bunch of these, a bunch of these. It only needs 35 of them. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Oh, that's right. I need to go harvest that real quick. Do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where I put their builder's hut, 35. Spruce logs, just a fuck ton of them. So it needs 76, so 64 plus 12. Spruce stairs, once again, just a metric fuck ton of them. I don't think I'm going to be carry over enough to make more than like one building, probably. Because I also want to keep my Tinker's Construct stuff. $28. Let's just do another one of these. $153. 128 plus 25. Bam. The dirt, again, is going to be different based on everything, so I'm not going to even try to figure that out. 3 doors. An oak crafting table. I'll take this one. I'm not even using it. Oops, wrong one. Oak crafting table. Coarse dirt I need to make more of. My butt hurts from sitting so much. $44. Perfect. Spruce fence. Do. I need 6 of them. Spruce slabs. God damn, just stop with so much shit. There you go. I have so many spruce slabs. Standing barrels. 4 of them. Spruce planks, 27. Gonna need to go. Oh, maybe I have some more shit over here. Yeah, just do this. Two, 3, 4, 5. 27. And then a chest. There you go. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to grab all of these things that I want to begin with. So instead, because I'm just not going to have enough resources for them. Instead, here's what I'm going to do. I want the axe. I want the hammer. I do not need the vein hammer. I want the excavator. Each one of these will be good. I'm gonna do the supply ship, try to put it near water. All this shit can go here. I am going to take a thing of carrots. There you go. Carrots. Potatoes. I'm going to grab this real quick. I'm going to get a stack of 64 spruce saplings. I just want the stack of saplings. Come on. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam. It's gonna have to go here. I need to take this down real quick. First, let's take down the smeltery, so... I'll need to carry at least one iron bucket with me. I shouldn't... Well, hold on. I can... Do I have iron to melt? Let me check that. Because if I have iron to melt, then I will just bring a fuck ton of iron with me. So that when I rebuild the smeltery, it'll be easy. But I might not have iron to melt, and I'm not going to go... Oh, there's some. Okay, it's going to depend on how much iron I have. Diamond. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of iron. Okay. Let me just put that there. Smeltery controller there. This there. Spigot there. I'm gonna go grab this guy. Put you there. Let's remake this real quick. Because if I can melt just a shit ton of iron... Fuck. And bring that with me instead of, like, bringing buckets and stuff. That'll be helpful. Okay. Bam. Let me make sure I have all the iron I can possibly have. Actually, actually melt this. What? Melt these tools. Melt that. Melt this bucket of water. No. Oh. I want to take a stack of that. Melt the sword. Melt this, melt this, melt this, melt this. Do. Okay, and melt that. Got it. Melt all of this. And then that can melt, that can melt, that can melt, that can melt. These can all melt, this can melt. All this shit can melt. Awesome sauce. Coolsies. Gonna take a stack of sugarcane. And then the first thing that needs to get built is this. So, this here real quick. That there. The very first thing that needs to get built is the builder's hut. Oh wait, hold on, I need to build those. If I can melt those buckets. No, that's not what's supposed to happen. God damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know what's happening there, but okay. There's a bucket of iron. I don't like that. What the fuck? And then this, bam. Don't know what happened there. Oh. Bam. Okay. That's a good few blocks. So this shit in there. Bam. Okay. This doesn't take. Okay. 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 Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Frame spruce. Spruce logs. Spruce stairs. The dirt doesn't count. Spruce door times 3. Oak crafting table. Coarse dirt. Spruce fence. I'm just gonna throw the torches in there. All of them. Standing barrel. Spruce planks. Chest. Cool. So that's all of that. And I can get 10 more things. And then I'm going to end up filling up all these. Like, I'm going to fill up all this shit to max. Because it might as well be a full stack. There's no reason for it to not be a full stack. Gonna take this. A lot of this stuff can just be remade. It's really simple. Two. Bam. Okay. Okay. Got distracted for a second. Oh god, my lip is killing me. Bam. Bam. Boom. Oh my god. Whoop. Okay. Hiya. Bam. Oh, hi. Lucas the Toasty. Cool. Bam. Do. And that just kind of lines up perfectly, but if necessary, I can add an extra thing. I do need the town hall. I do need the town hall to start. I can add an extra thing by getting rid of the seared bricks. I do need it because I need to get the casting table. Okay, so that'll line up perfectly. Sort of. Because I'm going to need the casting table to be able to make everything else. It's just... Yeah, okay. I'm just going to make another one. Bam. Just because those can be a pain in the ass to even get in the first place. Okay, and I don't need it to be that tall. Okay, bam, let's... I should have fixed this beforehand. I can do that right now. Where's all that bronze I stored? There you are. Bam. Is there something that I can get rid of that would not hinder me too hard? To allow me to put my big old stack of bronze in there. I guess torches are kind of the easiest thing to make in the entire game. So I'm going to put my stack of bronze there. Okay. Spruce logs. Get some more coarse dirt. How much does the wand take to make? Build tool. Okay, that'll be easy. I can make that on the spot. Let's do this real quick. Bam. Bam. So that'll max out the total number of doors. Might as well max out the total number of fences too. Oops. Ah, fuck. I did it backwards. Supposed to be like this. Okay, shit. Okay. That's tower frames for his pranks. Okay, next is to just get a fuck ton of chests. And all the standing barrels I can muster. Bam. Standing barrel is fairly simple. Do I have more spruce lying? Oh, I have so much spruce lying around. Okay. Bam. Okay, even the autoplay Minecraft music has not making noise for a second here. Bam. Maxed out standing barrels. Okay. Would it be wiser for me to just make a fuck ton of seared bricks? Yes, it would. If I just make a fuck ton of seared bricks, then I'm actually freeing up more space for myself. Hold on. Seared brick. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like burning a shit ton of grout. It's fine. This is a strong enough start. Okay. Bam. Okay. Okay. This is ready to go. I am done here. I have everything I'm going to need. Disconnect. Let's see who's live right now, because I'm actually going to in-stream here for a second, too. And raid someone, because it's already 8 anyways. Let me find someone who's playing Minecraft.
Welcome in. They added an easy.
Because there's no one really live that's right now that's not just a popular streamer. Okay, who's this?
What if I blow this area up further?
I hate her voice. Hmm.
State Farm.
No ad breaks going on.
I think you need 2 other people to play it. I'm like, how are you supposed to play this in 2025? I don't even know if you can. Anyway, I'll get on Minecraft now. If you guys want to join the Minecraft server, just let me know, and you can definitely join if you want. New season starts at 2 a.m. Oh.
Okay, this is someone seems chill.
Oh, so Pinto needs to do his shit tonight.
Bam.
He thought he had tomorrow. I'll make sure you do your...
Oh my god. Ads need to end.
Stuff tonight.
I'm gonna look for someone else in the meantime, because she's 20 minutes in, still has not started Minecraft. But there's so many of them are not in English. At least this one is English. Dismiss, okay. Okay, let's fucking go. Bye. Thanks for coming out, man. Always enjoy seeing you in here. You're my most favorite.